Yellow. Did I see 10 League? I mean, it was in the title yesterday. It was also like expected to come either this month or next month, regardless, right? So it is what it is. I mean, I think it's like kind of pointless to over speculate about the potential impact of the release of a deck before it actually comes out and before we know it's like hits, among other things. What do I think about that one? I think that's gonna be very annoying, very bad. Luckily they got the best and brightest plumbers on the job, so I have faith. So that in. Thank you for the giant team up. Thank you, thank you. How does it appear in the chat? I assume it's the same, right? Or does it not even appear? I think it just doesn't appear, right? Oh no, it does appear. Just normal. Bam. We might want to reduce the volume a bit. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's too much to talk about in general, though, but we might as well go over the stuff. Colossus going from 1 to 3 probably doesn't matter. Like, again, it's mostly if you want to play Thunder Dragon proper. It's like... I mean, I hate the card. And, you know... It's an all-purpose, one-sided floodgate. As in, by maybe not all-purpose, but like... You know, one-sided floodgate that affects pretty much any type of deck. More or less. It's freaking bullshit. But, you know... It's kinda... You know... Like, 1 to 3 doesn't matter for the most part. And then, if we're talking about the relevance of Thunder Dragons themselves, like, you know... Like, a Bestial deck with Thunder Dragons was relevant before, it's still, like, playable. I don't think this really matters that much. Yeah, like... It's a change that I don't like, but it's also, like, one that really does not matter. We already had time to think about this conundrum when TCG did this, or whatever. And, yeah, it's a non-issue. Water Enchantress coming back to 3. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought she was already at 3. I thought they unlimited everything last time, but I guess they still left her. Sure, I mean, it's fine, it's good, everybody's happy. Everybody's happy about her returning. Everybody loves it. Change of Heart. Again, you know, like... It's fine. It's a board breaker that doesn't even see that much use right now. I don't really see a point for it to be limited to 2, so... Makes sense. It's definitely one of those cases where, like... you know, they're taking it slow on banning stuff, but it, you know, they definitely could have just put it to 3 immediately and it wouldn't have made any difference to it. Speaking of not making any difference for the most part, virus, yeah, woohoo. This is very similar to Colossus, I feel like, in a lot of ways. This maybe has like slightly more, this might have like slightly more of an impact than Colossus going to 3, because I guess now you can trap trick again for this. And maybe, like, I don't know, in some paleo bullshit, you could like copy the effect in the graveyard more easily if you have more copies of it in the deck. But then again, you can like target dump, so I don't know, is that even relevant? I feel like you would still be playing one probably. But I could be wrong. You know, one of those things where I'm not really happy about seeing it, but well, here I guess it's a little bit more coping, but I do cope that it doesn't really affect anything too much. Again, obviously the best deck to utilize this shit is Labyrinth, which can search for it anyways, even at 1 copy, so, you know. I think they went for this mostly because the last ban list wasn't a full ban list. Like, we just got some unlimits. We had no hits. So they're probably aware that there was an expectation for this ban list to be like big, quote unquote. And so far it looks like their idea of making a ban list big is just by spamming it with like mostly irrelevant unlimits, which, you know, very cool, Konami. Thank you. I'm so excited for Virus back to 3. This is going to change everything for the worst. Pepe love. Speaking of changing everything, oh my god, Chaos Space back to 3. You know, it's very funny because I remember back when the hits happened, I definitely felt that they would walk back a lot of the changes that hit Dragon Link. Not because the deck like deserves anything coming back, but mostly because like it's also those individual cards probably don't necessarily deserve to be hit. Outside of like maybe Wyver Buster. So yeah, I mean, this was literally one of the most filler hits they've ever done. And it sucks that they get a 2-for-1 deal whenever they do this. It's like, oh, we hit something that has no, well, okay, maybe not no, but like little to no business being hit. And then we get an unhit for it later. Both times it's just filler in the freaking ban list. Doesn't do anything. But hey, I mean, some people are probably happy now. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hoi hoi. But yeah, well, Chaos Space, I mean, it's a strong card. And with Thunder Dragons, I guess, like, the pure Thunder Dragons are thriving. Woohoo! Let's go! Very cool. Cards to be semi-limited. Wow! Who could have seen this coming? They're hitting freaking Kirin. That's crazy. Kirin to 2. Whoa! I'm gonna be real. I did expect Kirin being hit, and I'm not like shocked by it being hit to 2. But I was on the edge on whether they would hit it to 2 or to 1. And like, having seen the rest of this shit, I am kind of surprised that they chose to hit it to 2 rather than 1, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Pure Fire King still, like, also playable in this state, so I guess that's positive. But yeah, this is, you know, this is Chaos Space to 2. Like, whatever, bro. Okay. Cool. Sark to 2! Woohoo! Butt chest! Bro, I can't, like, not spoil the next thing, but I need to turn off this, I think. It's like makes it impossible to not scroll farther down to show the card, but like... yeah, one card Colossus. It's also a searcher in like Brandon. And... it's also a Ritual Beast card, I assume. At least it used to be. I don't know if it still is. You know, birds can use it. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if, like, birds necessarily care that much about it. Metaphys and Goaty, yeah, okay, true. Bro, I would love Metaphys if not for the fact that that's one of the most Necroface decks ever. And I freaking hate Necroface because you know how I feel about deck destruction. Shiranui, okay, let's be real. Not really in this. I guess like some piles with Graveyard Banishment or Banishment effects maybe. But yeah, I think the main impact off of this probably comes to Haktua. To brand it, at least initially. And obviously, you know, like freaking Banish Blaster Search Tenpai. Oh, why'd you have to go say that, man? That's true, yeah, I guess Blaster can be banished. Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one of those where I don't think the card is too broken or anything. I feel like I said the same thing. Didn't they recently like lift it in OCG? Yeah, they did. It's one of those where I think it's good that it's at 1. It feels like a card that should be at 1 because it's obviously like not ever being used for its initial purpose since like, I don't know, like 2009 or something. But it's also not like crazy, right? It just feels right for it to be at 1, but I guess it doesn't matter that much that it's not at 1. This is another hit where I don't really like. It should banish Rizla. Yeah, for Kashtira. Batches, dude. Bam. It's not the hit that we wanted, but it's the one that we expected. At least I did. Wow, Phantom of Yubel to 2. That's crazy. Phantom of Yubel to wow. Like, you know, it's better than nothing. It's very common. It's going to one next list. If it stays relevant, then maybe, yeah. I think it's like definitely an improvement. A lot of people do go through 2 on turn 1. So it's definitely a good thing overall. But yeah, you know, that's it is what it is. My thoughts are this is probably the top 2 hit in this ban list. And while being relevant, it could always be better, etc. Yada yada. But I'll take what I can get. I think this is good. Obviously, we hope that next ban list it goes to 1. And here come the freaking meme-ass stupid hits that everybody was like, oh man, frick this shit. So some people were like, oh, they're gonna hit Dark Beckoning Beast to 1. Other people were like, they're gonna hit Gates to 1. Well, instead they just hit both of those shits to 2. Wow. For anyone who's like, well, actually, this is like a consistency hit to Yubel, so maybe it has an impact on the deck. So, the thing is, there's this card that basically nobody uses right now. Piri Race Map, which is also another starter in that deck. So, you know, it's kinda, you know, this is so inconsequential, but admittedly, Spirit Gates to 1 and Beckoning Beast to 3 probably would have done more, because that would mean that getting rid of Spirit Gates probably gets rid of it for the entirety of the duel. But yeah, I mean, again, it kind of matters. It has an effect on the ability to grind. But from the perspective of most players, they don't really care about grind game if you're playing primarily ranked, right? You don't really care about the grind game. You care about whether the initial setup is too much for you to handle. And the initial setup doesn't really change much from this. So, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Putting cards to 2 is such a non-commit. Yeah, I mean, this is mostly them just saying, hey, gamers, we hear you. Which is why we're changing the Game Pass cost from $9.99 to $9.98.
The Yubel hits to 2 would have been good if it followed the Duel Links Banlist Herum Gay.
That's true, yeah. But I mean, that's true for a lot of things, admittedly. Like, I don't mind it, but it's also one of those, like, whatever. But that being said, you know, moving on. Cards limited to 1. This is probably a big one for a lot of people. A lot of people have talked about it. A lot of people have hoped for it. And they said, gamers, we hear you. And they actually did hear us, because Popular to 1 doesn't, like, kill Snake Eyes stuff, but it does definitely make it so much worse to see this guy in your opening hand. So, you know. I don't know if I agree with the statement making it a hard brick. But, like, not only does it make it so much worse to open it, it also makes it so much harder to, like, play through some stuff because of the interaction that, or rather the extension that you lose from not having a second copy. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice. And I guess that's 2 yours to get 60 crafting points from. That's pretty pog. So big fan of that. Here's probably the single most bullshit change in the ban list. Bullshit! Why would he say that? He hates stun! Yeah, they should have freaking banned this shit, and they also should have banned Barrier Statue. Valence are not gonna be clean until that shit goes away. Like, get rid of this piece of trash. Bro, it should stay where it belongs, which is in Edison, okay? Like, literally, I don't mind it in Edison. Like, get the frick rid of this shit, man. I'm so done. Let's look at a sample stun deck list, right? 3 patchy. Well, 2 water barrier statues. I don't see any earth barrier statues, so time to play some earth barrier statues. Yeah, buddy. Woohoo. Let's look at this top 100 stun list. This guy's not even playing the earth barrier statue. Wow. That's crazy. It's almost like they literally have no real effect. Like, okay, obviously, the whole deal with Patchy is that, one, he covers every deck. Sure. Well, every deck that needs to special summon. He also has a flip effect, which can make it more risky to attack into phase downs and also can help in, like, really, really dire situations under specific like, sure. But, like, ultimately, Earth Barrier Statue 9 times out of 10 probably is going to accomplish the same thing. Like, not a lot of people are out here playing Trap Tricks and shit. So, or Earth Machine. And also, like, come on, you know, like, you face that stuff, you're like, okay, well, I gotta give them a win. So, this frickin' sucks. And I agree. I hate that they leave like, Floodgate cards at 1. It's like, they acknowledge that they're very stupid, but then you just have a mishmash of a bunch of cards that for all intents and purposes, accomplish the same thing. And it's like, oh no, now I just have to not be susceptible to my own Tikaboo. Now I have to be able to summon more cards or something. Like, man, frick that shit. It's so bad. And again, like, I'm personally very emotionally invested in the rock stun cards because I know they don't want to get rid of what's his face. They don't want to get rid of the rank 4 granite whatever, granite guardian, gallant granite. They don't want to get rid of that shit. And it's gonna taint, like, Valence is like a near and dear deck to my heart specifically. That is like known to most people as the, oh, patchy turbo deck. But like, obviously the statue also is a rock, so you can search for it. And there's no doubt that there's other decks, both in the future, past, present, that can make rank 4s without normal summoning and can, like, engage in that type of bullshit. So it's like, man, an extra reason to get rid of those cards, but they don't do that. Ban Granite, to be honest, like, I don't know. I think Granite is interesting because it can search a variety of cards, but maybe, like, why is freaking Granite not rock type only for material as well? Like, what the frick is that shit? But again, Granite is only a problem because, for me, because Valence, right? I don't like them tainting Valence. But it is, like, you know, whatever, man. I can hope that one day this is gonna be banned. When's the last time I played against Valence? I don't know, like a couple weeks ago, probably. This is like a big one for some whiners, I guess. I actually don't know. I was thinking about this when I saw it in the morning, and I don't know. I feel like this might be a very good hit if they don't want to go for Kitkalos. Like, on one hand, it takes away from the power ceiling because the field spell is actually nuts, right? It's not so much the fact that it's a starter, but it's also, like, technically people are already not playing or still not playing max copies of the freaking budget Rhino Heart, right? So I don't know if it's really, like, I don't think consistency is necessarily the biggest issue, right? So this hits a little bit consistency-wise, but also very much endboard power-wise. And at the same time, it doesn't hit their mills, right? Because you don't want to mill Pearl Rhino anyways, right? So I think this is a fair hit. As someone who doesn't really like Durlament because of how stupid, like, sacky it can get, I think this is perfectly reasonable. Like, is it a relevant hit? Of course. Is it justified? Well, I would argue it is. The deck is still, like, playable. It was playable before this. It was playable before that, etc. Like, I don't know, man. It's, like, come on, man. Next one, another big one. This one goes next to Poplar in the We Hear You Gamers. Thank frick they banned it. Actual W hit from Konami. Like an actual good choice. It's insane. Like, at least something good. Some good news that have come from this one. So, very poggers, very nice, very big fan of this. like, Yubel is already, or Fiend Link is already such an annoyingly strong deck. Being able to Floodgate, etc. is like, whatever. Royal, but yeah, you don't have a reason to dust the Royals, especially if they're supers, come on. Especially because they can come back, like, you know. It could happen. Maybe they'll ban Gigantic Sprite, which is also a bullshit card, so... Who plays Mech Knight? Mech Knight. Sure. Mech Knight. Yeah. Mech Knight. Mech Knight. Unless you're saying like, oh, Mech Knights aren't the real deck and people who say they're playing Mech Knight shouldn't care, in which case, I mean, that's true, but... Alright. Anyways, Jaugen, I mean, I'm gonna be real. This is like nowhere near as high the list of I hate this Floodgate for me personally. Like, obviously Jaugen's bullshit, but I think this has a slightly lower chance of actually doing shit compared to like Ibli. Then again, I don't know, I guess the argument is like Ibli, you can just dedicate extra deck slots to have outs for it, so maybe. But this is also good, don't get me wrong. I think this is very good. It's one of those cases where like the reasoning or the rationale behind this is perfectly up my alley of like, hey, this card is just a Floodgate. It doesn't do anything good for the game. Let's get rid of it. It's good. I'm glad that they did that. Jaugen should have been banned a long time ago. Well, you know. Wasn't he banned for a while, actually? I don't remember. But, regardless. There are other ways to Floodgate. It's just, obviously, the typings don't work out as well. Without this guy, but it's not like Sanctifier can't Floodgate anymore. You have your Disciples of Ra, you have your DDD guy, you have Orthros as well, I think is another one, if I remember correctly. Like, there's a bunch of things, so technically, like, it is there, but it's also, you know, it's a relevant hit. Hot take, Runic Fountain should have been banned before Pearl Rhino. I don't think I agree, to be honest. I hate Runic, but I think leaving them with one fountain is, like, probably okay. Sanctifier Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh!'s main protagonist, so will never get banned, unfortunately. I mean, I do think its relevance will wane. It's kinda... you know, like, just see less and less of it. Ban Hugin and set true. Alright, well, and this is like the overview. So a hit that I think is, like, from my perspective, okay. A deck that has been relevant since its release. Ranging from like being the best deck in the game to like being a playable deck in the game. It's still very much playable even after this hit. This does reduce its power level and also the consistency goes down a bit, but you know, I think it's fine. This is an overall good hit, just a plague upon society right now. She might come back at some point, maybe even without a gigantic ban, who knows. But for now, it's better that she's not here. Frick her. Discard. Frick this guy too. Doesn't really matter as much. Poplar to 1. Cool Poggy Woggy. I'm not entirely sure if this is like, quote-unquote, enough. But it's definitely a hit that does, like, hurt, I guess. This, I think, is freaking bullshit. Like, at the very least, they should have banned it. But I guess if they don't, like... ban it, then they could have also put freaking Rock Barrier statue to 1 or something at the very least. So you have to, like, I don't know, play fire statue or dark statue or something. Because as it stands, like right now, you literally can just slot in a different floodgate monster, and you're probably like literally in the same position that you were before. Doesn't matter. And also, you're kind of turbo right about that one, Eski. They could just put all the not banned statues to 1 at the moment, and then if they are too relevant, maybe you slide the thing off the map. Current to 2 is like, I mean, sure, I guess it matters a little bit for dodge ability as well, and the grind game. I think it's fine as like a Fire King enjoyer, pure Fire King without Snake Eyes. I think this is perfectly acceptable, but I also can see, you know, it not mattering enough maybe. But time will tell. I think at the moment this is like an acceptable amount where it's going to have an impact no matter what. Why limit Poplar instead of hitting Fire King? Just hit Fire King cards and make plain Snake Eyes still viable. This just makes Snake Eyes Fire King the only Snake Eye playable. You can still play like Rescue Ace technically. You're saying that as if like other builds of Snake Eyes are turbo relevant right now, comparatively. Like, I don't know, like outside of some piles, oh, there already were like, wait, this guy doesn't even care, bro. This guy literally doesn't care. Hello? Top 100 post Banlist legal. Like, come on, man. That is such a such a quick shutdown of that one. I also don't see the reason why do we care more about like Snake Eyes remaining relevant or playable, or like from your perspective, right, in a more playable state than Fire Kings. Like, what did Fire Kings specifically do, and what did Snake Eyes do? Snake Eyes has been in like 50 pile decks, 5 million different Snake Eyes variants. They've topped in like a lot of... Fire Kings have like almost all of their success has come from being paired with Snake Eyes. Like, come on, let's be real here. Why are we like trying to go around Snake Eyes here and go for other decks? For the rest of the hits, I mean, this one is like, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna have a significant impact, but we'll see. It feels wrong because, you know, ever since they hit this shit in Duel Links, I was like, well, man, I mean, that's just how the cookie crumbles. And then I saw it in Master Duel and I'm like, you know what, this feels completely correct. These ones are like, you know, they're there. Might matter a little bit, but not so much. This one matters a bit, but again, since a lot of games end on turn 1, turn 2 interactions, it might not matter that much from the perspective of the average match that there's not a third Phantom. Also, again, like, it is technically recyclable among other things, but whatever, it's still a good hit. I'm still happy that at least we got something alongside Ibli, and the unhits are literally all whatever. I don't give a shit about them. These are like probably the least interesting unlimits. You're sending your 5 Rainbow Magician with Random Fusion. Oh my god, you're right. That shit is still viable too. Oh my god. That was a thing for a while and then it kind of fell off. Guess it's viable now. People who go like this is like, I don't know, man. Get shit stun! Or get freaked stun! It's like, bro, like, come on, man. This doesn't do shit, bro. Right after I craft a tier! To be fair, bro, you're fine. Like, just got 30 your CP back. Hopefully stun will fully die before we get 7th Tachyon. What is that? Reveal one number exceeds monster in an extra deck that has a number between 101 and 107 in its name, and add one monster with the same type and your attribute as the revealed monster and the level equal to its rank from your deck and your hand, or to your hand. Then place one card from your hand on top of deck. How does this have Rhoda for statue? Is it? Wait. Oh, I guess 101 is... Yeah, I guess 101 is for water. Okay. This is light statue? Oh. 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 Okay, another light one. Fire one. Bro, what the fuck? What the frick, man? Oh my Jesus, bro. Oh god, that's so bad. What the frick, man? Oh my god. Kodai today was testing a build that didn't even run Dino or Jaugen, so... What the frick is Kodai? Why would Valence need to resort to stun? Don't they have their own boss monster? That's what I'm saying, bro. Kid Kona, true. Really wished for Phantom Yubel to win. Why my tear? Yes, your tear. Thank Jesse Cotton, I guess. I don't know. Deserved. No, frick off! Only stuns were deserved, or stun cards were deserved. Activate Pearl Rhino, add Rhino Heart is so telegraphed, it's insane. People frick about it. What do you mean telegraphed? What? Bro, if you can't parry activate Pearl Rhino, like, I don't know, your reflexes are like just freaking broken, bro. They're so telegraphed. Like, come on, if you can't respond to it. Unlike activate pressured planet race off, add freaking, you don't know which guy is gonna be added. It's just, you know, it's just so unless they're actually saying it's like, oh, it's always right, which isn't even true. Like half the time they freaking add Sheeran, and even then, like, what does that matter? Like, oh, you know what they're gonna add. Like, how does that make the card less annoying, right? I don't know. This is definitely one of those cases where prove me wrong, tier players. Prove to me that your deck is absolute dog water, and then we'll talk, right? Show me that it's completely unplayable from my experiences, and then maybe I'll be like, yeah, you can get like Merly back or something, and then we ban Kid Kalos immediately afterwards. But like, at the moment, this seems so freaking irrelevant. I don't know. Someone said in chat here something that made me depressed. Calarium is not a one-card combo anymore. You're dead because of Pearl Rhino. Who cares? Okay, but like, let's be real. Vanadium with one-card combo is like... like, you still need two-card combo to do good stuff anyways. And you also need to not get max seed or draw. So, like, I don't know. I don't think it matters, right? Is what I mean. That deck is always gonna be awkward, so... PPP isn't banned because it's a starter. It's banned because of Triv Karma and Rainbow Bridge. Ban Rainbow Bridge! That card is abused to the high heavens! So why bring Tyr into this by hitting our deck even more than they repeatedly already have? They should have hit the Horus engine already, but of course they will just hit Tyr instead of batting an eye to a cancerously splashable engine.
Strategy, Vanadium.
I don't know. I mean, I hate Rainbow Bridge. I'm gonna be real. I hate design for cards that are like, oh yeah, poggers. You can just search for generic card type. That's so great. But, you know, you would hit Imset. I don't think it's comparable though, right? Like, I don't think this is a hit of like, oh, this we're hitting this because we hate Rainbow Bridge. We're hitting this because tier is good and we want to hit tier. Right? Like, it's just kind of weird. I hate Rainbow. To be honest, like, there's an interesting one. Well, this card's stupid. Well, this card's stupid. Well, these cards are fine, I guess. This card's it's not that bad. Yeah, but the two most used ones and this one are stupid. Duh. But yeah, I don't know. I think I really feel like the relevance of Horse is still mostly carried on the shoulders of like Tier being a very strong deck, even after all these hits. So, like, I don't know. I'm not opposed to like hitting generic Splash of Legends, but I also don't think it's necessary. So it's kind of like, I expected a Rainbow Band, not Planet, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it overall. Like, I think, like, it's not so much a question of, like, hitting Pearl Rhino instead of something, but, like, maybe hitting something alongside it. So people can cry more per fella. But I do think, like, if the main focus is Tier Element, then this makes the most sense. Without, like, taking away fusion targets, etc. for them, but reducing the power level. So, like, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Keep crying. I'm going to about your existence. Oh, damn. This guy got him. Wow. Horus is bricky, but I don't know, having Horus with less spam of Imcity and getting punished more would be nice. Hitting tier is good every time. Gambling should not be incentivized. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like Horse is just not good enough to warrant hits, but I'm not like opposed to it, right? It's definitely one of those situations where I don't really... I personally don't see the reason to hit a bad engine, but that could be me. El Bozo tier deserved it. Cry about it. Wait, who is he saying? Has he talked before? I don't know. Like, who are you telling cry about? You're responding to the dog, by the way, who has like some sort of a like hairy lizard creature head shot. I don't know, bro. Okay. hello. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's kind of weird. Right, I'd prefer if tier cards came off the list and they hit Snow and the remaining Ishizu instead. I will say Snow being hit maybe... Tier enjoyers are obnoxious and its haters are... I think any haters are probably obnoxious, right? Like, that's kind of... That comes with the territory. Right? Nifroth, Chopper, Copter, Helicopter, Flopter. Damn. Snow is also a stupid card, so I do agree that we could get rid of that one. That one's even independent of tier to an extent. But, yeah, I don't think that I agree with the statement of like they should unlimit tier cards if they hit shufflers and so. I guess if they hit both, maybe. like maybe that would matter. But yeah, snow is definitely another one of those. It's just, I don't think it's been illustrated enough at the moment. So it's kind of like, you know. As long as Kitkalus is alive, that ain't happening. And I say this as a Tier Elements 1 trick. Hitting Kitkalus after them banning so many mill cards we loved, like Chaos Ruler and the Hitting Kitkalus after them banning so many mill cards we loved, like Chaos Ruler and the Shizus, would just make the game even more fun than it is now, since milling is one of the most fun things to do in this game. I mean, I feel like this is the perfect reminder of like everybody has different tastes, you know. Some people are like, bro, I really like wood flavored ice cream, and I don't know, man. I've never tried it. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, admittedly, like a lot of people did love these cards. I'm kind of memeing hard, but I know at least like 5 people off the top of my head who are like, oh my god, yes, I love Chaos Ruler. I would die for Chaos Ruler. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I do. I don't know about anyone who liked the Shizu cards though. This one's really weird. I don't know about that one, dude. Like, who the frick liked the Shizu Millers? Yeah. Yeah, I knock on wood all the time, dude. It's like Kupaps, yeah, I don't know. Probably people who were like, oh my god, I'm winning by playing Tier Element. It's so epic milling 25 cards on turn 1 without doing anything. While I'm playing against my opponent using Abyss Actors. Like, man, frick you. Okay, I'm kind of strawmanning. I am strawmanning pretty hard, but I don't think I've heard a lot of positive thoughts on the Millers though. Most of the time. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They updated the announcement. Gold Sark is going to 2 instead of 3. Okay, I didn't notice this one. Apparently it was typoed at 3 before. Gold Sark 2! That's cool. Sanctifier is a problem, Konami! Nah, let him alone. I need him to save me from evenly matched. Just ban all the floodgates. Sanctifier would be more than fine if it either negated the monster you put on the opponent's field or only let you summon the card. I'm gonna say, I feel like it should have negated any card that's not Ulbuz or mentions Ulbuz in its name. Or materials, right? Like mentions Ulbuz in its text, I guess would be. Because it's not like, I'm not really a huge fan of you. Oh, bro, it's fine. Christy is on my side of the field. You don't have to worry about it. She's here. She's on my side of the field floodgating you. Not on your side of the field floodgating you. It fixes it. It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, cool. Pug. A big body on your side of the field instead of my side of the field. There were like a lot of things, though. I think another thing that could have been nice is if the opponent chooses the position of the cards that get summoned, and maybe even which side which card goes to, so you get to pick both the cards. Or like they can at least choose the position of like the card that goes to their side of the field at the very least, but no. Again, that wouldn't be enough because it wouldn't prevent the opponent from summoning a floodgate to their side of the field, and then, you know, you're just still getting floodgated. I saw people give Jowgen to opponents, they just let it use its effect. Yeah, that sometimes happened. Hot take. How about opponent gets to decide if the monster is on their field negated or not? Well, again, but the problem with like, with making the effects too nuanced, Nuanced. Making it too nuanced makes it really hard to fit everything in the card text, right? Hello. Rogan the spiritualist, what? Huh? Two Albas and they kiss? True. They both get summoned, they both get to activate their effect. Let's go. It's not Jogan. It's not. Jogan is now gone. Gimmick Puppet is gone. The other one I can't fully remember the name of is gone. Now, its only real target is just Albaz. There's so many self-locks in the game. That's true. 5 Rainbow works too. You need a set to enable. The fricked part is, the set works off of frickin'... Is Terrament useless now? I don't think so. I think it's still playable. But yeah, the fricked part is you can proc 5 Rainbow with the set from Albion as well, I'm pretty sure, right? So... It's like... Okay. Alright. I think people playing Terror are gonna be playing fewer dead mills now as well as a result, probably, on average. Is the Hulk situation all over again? Instead of banning Hulk, they rather... Okay, but hear me out. Here's like a bit of a take. I'm kind of okay with them banning every floodgate if that's what it takes. Hey, if we're banning every floodgate, I'm on board, you know? There is a little bit of a difference of like, you gotta ban every good tuner or you gotta ban every good floodgate. I'm kind of on board with that one. I'm on team ban every floodgate, so I'm down. I'm kind of down. Like, obviously, you can do both. You could hit most of the relevant floodgates and also get rid of Sanctifier. Though I hate it. I think Sanctifier is actually a cool card, just made obnoxious due to not making it a little bit more restrictive. It actually is such a cool card. I think it's such a nice one with how you can interact with your opponent's graveyard for like disrupting graveyard strategies is actually nice. But just they fricked the pooch with how they did it. Also, why can't you target it? Yeah, that's some bullshit as well, but you know, we don't even talk about that. It's just exponential in monster form. I mean, I feel like it's a little bit less accessible than Expulsion though. Trade offer, I'll give all my floodgates but ban all generic extra deck Omni negates? Sure. I'll go even further. We don't need to ban just the generic Omni negates. We can also look at some non-generic Omni negates. How about that? Yeah, it was the incandescent dragon, right? Before. Bro, but like, I bring this up very often. I swear to God. I think this comes up at least once a month to me. And this month, this is like the second or third time. But never forget what the frick they took from us when they localized Dogmatica. It could have been Dragma. The frickin' OCG name was Dragma. They frickin' ruined it, man. At that point as well, like... And then imagine, right? Instead of making Soma a crawler card, you freaking make it a Dogmatica card. So, Dragma Soma. That would be so good, man. It's fricked. It's fricked. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Localizers back at it again. We're not getting Dragma. We're not getting badass Goblin Bikers. We're not getting anything. Not like I'm trying to get Sanctifier banned, but Artifact Scythe comes to mind. Yeah, I mean, there's targets. Obviously, it's not as convenient because of typing, etc. But you technically can do other shit. Blame the devs for essentially Repeating Expulsion. It's a cool card, effect and lore-wise, but I seriously can't believe no one in the dev team remembered there's a bunch of monsters that self-lock and work well with the fusion branded in general. Both of those cards just need an errata that states monsters summoned to the opponent's field have their effects negated and can't activate them. It's literally that simple. Is Goblin Biker even good? I mean, it depends on what you consider good. Ra's Disciple, Christy, okay, yeah, sure. Stun is dying, finally! Although it Dino should have been banned. Konami has a habit of just limiting every floodgate to one instead of banning them. So they basically have one of each game-changing floodgate, dozens of them. Yes, it makes no sense to me. Most floodgates are redundant in multiple ways, so by having a bunch of them at one point, people can just play Floodgate Highlander, which doesn't seem preferable to having them all unlimited. It's just a confusing approach by Konami. Surely it's over! Yes! Woohoo! Anything else interesting? My COVID lab is very fun when it works. Tier hit is big, but at least doesn't make it unplayable, so be happy tier players. Also hits to stun are always a W. It kills so much utility and rails the deck harder into a linear mess. Thanks, pile players. Always gotta ruin everything for us by abusing it in grass piles. Thanks, pile players. I'm so happy for Ibley. You can't dodge evenly anymore, you bell. Ha ha! I can still dodge evenly with the trap though, which is also true. Good enough for me. Perlerite, no! True. Still refusing to ban problem cards like Snow and not completely kill off Snake Eyes. Impressive, Konami. Why would you kill off any deck? Such a brain to take to have. Okay, we have a long one. Oh god. Why would you kill off any deck? Such a brain to take to have. So you think we should be summoning Block Dragon until the cows come home? Or staring down Chu-Che plus True King of all calamities, dealing with Rengo Miniat turbo decks, too many to list, Zodiac with 0 hits in general, Utopic Zexal Turbo, and those are just examples of banned cards? I don't want to write down every little example of a deck getting it outright annihilated for justified reasons. But also, you think it's normal for a deck to be better relevant and almost always top tier during its entire lifespan? Which is about to be 8 months, if not a year, once the rest of the Snake Eyes support is released in MD. To deal with the exact same cards over and over, getting consistency hits, still tops tournaments, becoming weaker, still gets top 10 in duelists, keeps on becoming more fair. Snake Eye Ash resolving is close to 10 interruptions in Fire King Snake Eye, and also the music ended. Holy shit, we've been going for a while. And this is not taking into account the other 4 cards in hand, and this is just Snake Eye. Can we just talk about how tier is still allowed to be sticking around because, question mark, actual clown take is thinking that this is in any way acceptable, and from someone who likely doesn't participate with the game at any competitive level, calling me brain dead to try and demean my opinion without any counterpoints is also cute, but not unexpected from a literal who either. Either reply with something of substance or keep it in your empty skull. Damn, dude. Okay, we need like something else for the background. I guess we can listen to this. This is too much like vocals in it, doesn't it? I mean, I kind of agree with them, but like, I think it's good to move shit out from relevance just due to the nature of it getting boring to see the same stuff, but it's not a good argument for people who don't play the game as much, first of all, or people who are highly invested in a deck. So like, while I understand where they're coming from, I don't think it's necessarily a good justification for hitting stuff. Like, let's hit this because it's been good for X amount of time is like, where do we draw the line, right? When is the deck too relevant for too long. I find one deck more annoying than another one. I'm okay with this deck being meta relevant for 9 months, and the other deck needs to be hit at 6 months, and someone's like, well, why didn't that deck get hit at 6 months, right? So it's kind of hard to entirely agree with this mentality, I think. Isolde dodges another list. You're not wrong. Yeah, Isolde is also a card that is like very questionable. Calling me brain, that means I get to demean you as well. I don't think they necessarily demean them, but they kind of go in that direction as well. Yeah, it takes a little bit away from their high ground, right? But like they're not like trying to go too over. But then again, saying brain dead is also not that overboard, so I don't know. Yeah, they're kind of like engaging in the same amount of like ad hominem, I guess. So it's kind of like, whatever, you know. Ay. Wait, is this the same guy or a different guy? I agree with almost everything except for the part where you mentioned you insatisfaction about tier still being playable, which I don't think there is a problem about that, since the deck is pretty freaking nerfed, having not less than 11 cards on the ban list listing every card. Now that is going to 0, Soliac 1, blah blah blah. That's more than enough to decrease the power ceiling. The resilience and the consistency of the deck that barely is doing anything in the format where Snake Eye is the best deck since February, 8 months now, and Yubel is also tier 1 pretty close to Snake Eye Fireking, so both of these decks deserve to have a banned card instead of tier that is not only a heavily nerfed archetype, but also a high risk, high reward. Okay, let's be bro, like, I don't think it's like really high risk when you mill 11 plus cards most of the time. Like if you choose to be playing...
Don't worry, Fiend Smite tier is nasty. Beatrice won't get banned on release copium.
Surely. Yeah, I don't know, like... I mean, I kinda agree that those decks probably deserve a ban more, but that doesn't mean that tier is unjustified in getting hit, right? Like, I don't know about barely doing anything, yeah, like... It's been doing pretty well, I feel like. I think it's great. This reminds me of the time when I think they banned Merly, and there was like... What did they hit afterwards? They banned Merly, and then I think they limited another card afterwards, right? Maybe it was the Millers, or maybe it was a limit to halfness, yeah. But people were like, why are they doing this? Tier isn't doing shit. And I'm like, bro, I've been like hit with a 10 negate plus a floodgate statue on board, and you're acting like it's not happening? Like, what? Winning world is nothing? Okay, admittedly, I think it's kind of important to, you know, recognize that winning worlds, quote unquote, doesn't necessarily indicate that a deck is a problem deck or that it's like overly represented even, because you do have to sort of spread your cards thin, right? You need archetypes that are fairly self-sufficient to cover 6 decks. But that being said, it had like a relatively decent representation and also did really well. So, I mean, yeah. What do you think about the ban list? I think there's a couple good hits. I think there's a lot of shit hits or like completely irrelevant hits. There's some stuff that's okay, and all the hits are literally whatever. So yeah, I don't think Tier should receive a hit anymore, and if this was the case, then Snow should have gone. Okay, this is true. To be honest, the more I think about it, if we're looking at it from this point, right, where it's like, if you were to hit one card for Tier, I do think Snow would have been a better hit than, or like better ban than Perla right now. I do agree. Like that definitely would be better, but, you know. Best of Banlist has some good hits, but the best decks will continue to be Snake Eyes, Hurricane, Yubel soon enough. Tempai Dragon will join us too in Tier 1. Pog. You missed the point of the ban now. I don't think we will see 60 card deck piles. You will see 60 card deck piles. You will see 60 card deck piles. Why did they? Yeah, I don't know, man. Snow is stupid. Why are they still banning tier cards and not ones from the current best deck? Current best decks, Snake Eyes did get hit. Yubel got hit arguably a little bit more than I even expected, considering that it was, you know, fresh in the store. But yeah, like the store buff does exist. It's very real. It's very much there. But there is also a, like, it's a pretty highly represented deck that's doing well still. Yeah. Like, it's not like we picked a random deck that some people like and then we hit it, right? Like, this is not them hitting a Speedroid card. This is a deck that's still performing really well. So I understand the frustration of like, oh, there's a card on the ban list and it's not a Yubel card, though technically Blee is kind of mostly a Yubel card at the moment. It's not a Yubel card or a Snake Eye Fire King card. And while it's kind of valid, it's also like, it doesn't, like, again, just because Billy also deserves to go to jail instead of juvie doesn't mean that Bobby shouldn't be go to jail, right? Like, he should still be going to jail. It's just that Billy also should be joining him in the same cell instead of getting preferential treatment. Also, I guess prison, not jail, because jail is a temporary holding, right? But whatever. Yeah. But that being said, I understand that talking about tier is always contentious because a lot of people to this day will always insist, like, man, they need to unhit more cards, even when the deck is like literally topping events and still very much playable. But whatever, you know, it is what it is. No way they banned the tier field spell. It's like branded, too many people have it. No money in selling packs. Well, I mean, bro, I don't know. It's always weird. I think my perspective in, like, quote-unquote selling packs is very skewed. It's hard for me to imagine a lot of people spending a lot of money on the game for packs, for older decks as well in general. Like 2 months plus older. Outside of, like, people who are wailing for stuff anyways, right? But whatever. Tier is way better in the TCG. Oh my god. The meta is just too high power right now. You can't break a Yubel end board with tier. Doesn't play a lot of non-engine. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but okay. There's more money. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's true, yeah. That's true. It's just hard for me to, like, imagine the numbers, like, actually racking up. It would be interesting to see what percentage of the income is actually whaling and what isn't, because I think for a healthy online game, it's not that uncommon for the whale numbers to be high but be below like 50%, 40%, 30% probably, right? So it would be interesting. But Sun getting railed, EV at 3, but why? Dude, I feel like the weirdest take here is people who are like, Stun is dead or whatever. Like, I don't know, man. Banning Per Loreno is so frickin' stupid. Just ban Kid Colors for frick's sake. Or get off Tears Frick for once. What? Was anything hit for Tier in the last 2 hit ban lists? Every Tier count because he loves Tier. I mean, he's passionate. That's respectable.
Or get off Tears for once, lol.
Lol. Thank you for the bits. If Pot of Greed is banned from the game because a +1 is too strong, why is Grass still at 1? Konami, please. Also, Snow has to go 2. It's degen free material fodder. Nah, there's way worse in this game than Snow, but y'all will complain all day about her while locking your opponent out of playing with Bow, Goddess, and Phantom. LOL. Okay. Now once per turn, free fodder, graveyard target dodge interruption. You have no idea what you're saying, and the same time complaining about another deck that is at the same power level.
Gone, but stun will carry on Nif life.
Stun will carry on, that's true. I mean, we're like kind of getting to the point where it's harder for stun to perform, but at the moment, we're not there yet. Like, we're getting closer to that point, but we're not there yet. Maybe if they like keep hitting a couple stun cards every ban list, we'll get there, but Beatrice lived. Ban will not happen until after the pack for Fiendsmith Engine comes and leaves the shop is my guess. The tier and stun hits are overshadowing the fact that Flambarf still exists and 1 popular is the same as 3, otherwise decent list by MD standards. Yeah, it's totally decent when your bell is completed and untouched, besides the fact that they no longer literally lock your opponent out of the game vividly anymore. But yeah, totally a decent list. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I don't know. I don't think it's the same as 3. That is hard code. Isn't D-Barrier technically a stun card? Yeah, sure, I'm down. Let's get rid of D-Barrier. Frick that shit. Snow is fine when decks can't mill 15 plus cards since those exist. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, okay, alright. Let's play Halki Fibrax with Snow. Ban every card that mills more than 2 cards. Let's go. Frick it, dude. We gotta ban we gotta ban Laundry Dragonmaid. Fuck it, man. Oh god. Alright, what else we got? Light Turn Existence, true. Card Trooper. Bro, we gotta get rid of that guy. Pearl Rhino is such a weird ass hit. It does nothing other than removing a starter that was 1 already and makes you run 1 less brick by removing Triv Karma. Actual nonsensical hit. If anything, it hurts Monodium more than Tier. It hurts pure Tier even though they are trying. Well, I don't think I agree. Like, as I mentioned before, I think it's an okay hit in terms of like if you want to reduce the power ceiling of the deck, because it does allow you to run fewer bricks. Not only Triv Karma, but also like the other Field Searcher. But it reduces the power ceiling and your ability to play against like stun decks and whatnot. Which, you know, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of not a good thing because the worse time stun decks have, the better, but yeah. Less consistent. I mean, bro, that's 1 searcher. You could just add another copy of the freaking Seamare guy instead. So allow me to understand. Yubel hits which don't hurt Yubel at all. Snake Eyes hits which are still going to let them perform hecking good thanks to Fire King and later on Fiendsmith and whatever support they're gonna get. Stun hits probably the only real good thing out of this. Question mark, question mark. Tier's Field Spell gets banned cause frick Tier for whatever reason, even though it's doing less than Centurion right now, just cause people use the deck at Worlds. Sounds like the usual trash Nami ban list. Completely useless and missing the point. I feel like, again, how are people saying that this does anything to stun, man? How are they not saying that it doesn't do anything? Tier 1 buff, you're not wrong. But in one of them it was significantly more prevalent, but it's still very prevalent in this one as well, I guess. God, I'm so tired of Yubel just getting a slap on the wrist First in the TCG, now here. Phantom to 2 does nothing. Most let's only play 2 anyway. Would have much preferred to go to 1. I mean, that's true. It will happen. Cope. At this rate, we'll see every related card gets hit before Kitkalos gets banned. Unrelated, but I'm curious what y'all think about adjusting the starting hand size from first player 4, second player 5 to make going second better. I think it's probably better to make it so that turn 2 player doesn't draw a card on turn 2 and has 6 cards in their starting hand instead. Yeah, that's what it's doing. Wait, hold up. What the frick? Wait a minute. This guy's just trying to make Duel Links again. Wait a minute. But yeah, I think it's probably not a good idea because of how stupid card design has gone. I guess if we're going with a scenario where you don't have 1 card combos, it makes it a lot harder to open your setup, right? With 4 cards. So you're automatically turbo screwed, probably in most games. And if we're going with a world where every deck has 1 card starters, that means your deck's still overloaded with non-engine probably, at which point your odds of like having to end on nothing are also increased. I think that's probably not great. But so going second starts with Pot of Greed? No, going second starts with their turn 2 draw in their first turn, so that they have a higher chance of having interaction and or more interaction because of hand traps, and also you know what you're gonna draw, so that you don't have to sit there watching your opponent like make full combo end board, and they're like, okay man, if I just top deck that 3 in 35 evenly matched, I can play the game. And then you top deck and it's freaking driver and you're like, fuck! You know? That shit happens all the time. Imagine all the time you could save from seeing your top deck. Do we know what when the next set is released? Yes, it's released when the current selection box that's closest to expiring expires, which is October 10th. Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Get your hands off my penis! A meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Alright. Anything else interesting? Anything else funny? I feel like we've really dug deep in this comment section. It is kind of wordy though. They're usually not this big, right? Did the frickin' Decade drama like boost MDM's numbers or something? Why are there so many comments? I just realized. There's like a lot of frickin' comments. Perla Rhino? Really? Of all cards that could be banned that are actually a problem, Perla Rhino is one that got the axe? Oh man, such a stupid ban. Glad that Iblilock and Jaugen are gone, but Perla Rhino shouldn't be banned. There are other cards that they needed to address, such as, I don't know, Fairy Tale Snow, or that Grass Looks Greener. Game-winning cards that 10,000 times more powerful and impactful. That frick tier field spell, but anyways, thanks for Chaos Space and Change of Heart Unlimited. At least they did well. Damn, the tonal shift at the end got me. Okay. Smiley face. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The comment section has convinced me. While I think that Perla Rhino as a hit isn't awful, in the grand scheme of things, Snow would have been 10 times better. I agree. It would have been so much better. For Snow, I would maybe almost consider bringing back one more Sheeran or something. You are underestimating the power of that field spell. I am not underestimating anything. I know that Pearl Rhino is a strong and great card, but it's not broken or game-breaking enough to be banned. There is a difference between good cards and powerhouse cards. Not every single card that is great should be banned. That being said, it is a pretty dumb hit overall, since Tyr isn't even among the best decks of the format. The hit at Yubel Snake Eye Fire King way less harder than Tyr, semi-limiting, freaking like Phantom, Dueling Book, and Gates won't be enough to stop the deck from being Tier 1, and Snake Eyes is the best deck since February on Master Duel. At this point, they should already ban Flamberge or OSS. Freaking Dueling Book, dude. What the frick did Pearl Rhino do, Kamani? What the hell, man? It's not really the Y branded moment. Personally, I think it should have been Phantom Rebel 3-1 DBB Untouched opening of Spirit Gates 3-1. I wasn't expecting your bell hit so early, lol. I guess it's time to go with Tenpai massively. Okay, see, this guy kind of gets it. That's what I'm saying. I think the fact that it got hit to 2 is already good. Tier players and tiers, dude, always. Hello, Sean. Hoi hoi. Can anyone explain to me the hesitation Konami seems to have around outright banning stun cards? I recognize that limits move things in the direction they feel is right, but why is 1 okay but 0 is too restrictive?
Your luck's come to an end. I summon
Brother,
Judgman.
we all want to hear the answer for that one. Hello, Hoi Edgar. Thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back. Nice looking droplet now in DL. Holy, this guy blinging out his droplet. How are you feeling about Go Rush, Sean? Are you rushing to play more Rush duels? Bonfire should be limited too. You know, high key, big agree. This one probably should have happened, right? They should have copy-pasted this one from the OCG ban list. Grilled bacon! Holy. They're rushing to make your alt account for it? Oh, damn. This guy can't even expend 500 gems or 1k gems on that shit. You know what? I understand. I spent 1k gems on the Rush hero structure. I played like 5 duels yesterday and then I quit back to MD. I was like, I'm bored. And then last night I played a couple more duels. I ranked up a little bit in bronze in Rush duels. I got like 80 gems total and I realized that I'm fricked. Because I think I can get like 400 gems max from reaching the max rank, which let's be real, I'm not going to do that with the hero deck. So I'm probably capped at like maybe recouping 200 of the 1000 gems that I spent on the Hero Rush deck. Oh god, man. Oh well. This list is exceptional, but also disappointing at the same time. 6 out of 10. Why ban the Tier Element field spell when Kid Kalos is banned everywhere else? Kid Kalos is also used in other decks besides Tier Element, so why not ban it? We could get instant fusion back if they do. Yubel got a slap on the wrist like all the usual recently out of the shop decks get. If they really wanted to make an impact, limiting opening of the Spirit Gates and Phantom Yubel would have been better. Snake Eye got hit again, but this time it's just Poplar and Kirin. Kirin could have gone down to 1 and would have yielded better results in terms of the odds of hitting the starter with successfully Buvimper. Okay, you say that and you don't address that opening Poplar sucks balls now? Come on, man. Which potentially also makes opening freaking Bonfire significantly worse. Come on, man. Snake Eye got hit again. But this time... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Guys, Snake Eye got hit twice! A second hit to Snake Eye got... hit the ban list. Oh my god. Sark at 2 means a lot. What? It does? but especially to branded players who now have 12 copies of branded fusion in their decks now. 3 fusion deployment, 3 branded retribution, 2 Aluber, 2 Gold Sarks / Despia, 1 branded opening, plus the branded fusion itself. Yeesh! A proper hit to branded would be branded fusion getting banned, or retribution to 0 and Aluber to 1. Okay. The elephant that never seemed to have ever moved out of the room, stun, finally did. People only really played stun to get cheap wins, like which the meta decks that end on ridiculous boards. Stun was meant to punish people who either didn't run, didn't draw proper removal against the deck, and now the deck is nearly impossible to play. Light barrier statues are debatable because if you summon the wrong one, you're done. Earth Ancient Gear, Fire Snake Eye Fire King, Water Tear Lament, Light Sworn Dark, Don't Make Me Laugh. Yes, and goodbye Iblian, goodbye. Need to play Lingaribo in extra deck. Thunder Dragon Colossus to 3 and 3 EV, we'll see how that goes. As for Water Enchantress and the rest is just whatever. Bro, what? These are some weird takes. I'm just kind of confused. Yes, I'm going to freaking... Like, isn't AG already a bad matchup for you regardless? I feel like it literally doesn't matter, right? This is weird. These interpretations confuse me. But okay. Runic Fountain to 2. Let Runic cook. No, do not let them cook. That will happen when MD is best of 3. If that happens, we can talk about Runic and hits. Bring back Merly! Oh no! Alright, I guess we're almost at the bottom, guys. We're like 80%, 90% down. Alright. Alright. My usually unpopular take on this ban list. Rating 8 out of 10. Why are there so many people who are like, my rating on this ban list is out of 10. Here's my reason. Well, like, I appreciate it, but on the other hand, it's just kind of confusing. When did this start? Unlimited changes are fine. Chaos Space and Limb Band, D-Link, they'll need to help next format. Enchantress to 3 is fine. Nobody is playing Adventure nowadays except 3 Flunder players. Change Heart to 3 is maybe a bit scary because Tenpai soon, but they already have a ton of tools, so probably won't matter too much. Eradicator to 3 and Colossus probably won't do anything, but they're never fun once they hit the field. I was actually hoping Colossus would get banned as a nerf to Ritual Beast, but I guess Konami thinks that's fine. Okay, the last sent, I agree with that so hard. Like, I don't think this is going to change anything, but those cards are so unfun that I would rather see them go off the ban list. Semi-Limits Crane to 2 is useless. The optimal ratio for current Snake Eye Fire Kings 2, in my opinion. My opinion on this will not change. Only really hurts pure Fire King players, RP. Gold Sark to 2 is fine, maybe Branded and Flu, but that's fine. Not really RB and Tenpai stuff because the former already has enough starters and the latter already has the new support cards as starters. POY to 2 is one of those. Phantom of Yubel. Highlights, the ban list Yubels usually cycle through 1 to 3 Phantom and turn 1 combo, so this semi is big. Yeah, bro, this guy is like kind of mirroring my thoughts right now, what the heck. Now Nightmare Throne is quite important for them to recur Phantom of Yubel.
My rating on this pin list is 6. 9/10. I'm just glad Venom Bingus is back. NIF 7.
Yeah, Venom Bingus came back, changes a lot. Dark Reckoning Beast and Gates 2 is fun, makes them hard open it less, but honestly there wouldn't be too much of an impact compared to Phantom of Yubel 2. Limit Thoughts. Poplar to 1 is great, amazing even. The second of the highlights of this ban list. This not only means that they lose 2 starters, but also Poplar has become a Garnet. Yes, you can still use it to get the Snake Eyes combo, but that means you have to pick between Fire Kings and Snake Eyes combo, both of which are relatively weak on their own. Fossil Dyna to 1 is a step in the right direction, but a ban would be much better. Valence can still search it with Granite. Yes, I know Valence isn't good, but it will be nice if there's less degenerate stuff in the game nonetheless. I mean, okay, again, the statement is like, Bro, the Earth Barrier statue is still there. It's also searchable. So, like, mentioning Valence here is also irrelevant, but whatever. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Bands, Ibli, good ban. Yes, this wasn't the best build for you, Bells, but it's unfun to play against Sunlight. I don't know if that's true. Like, in best of one situations, I would argue that it might be the best build. Jaugen stunned hit and Sanctifier hit. Just banned Sanctifier. They still have Archlord and Ra. Another Hulk situation, but at least a bit better since Jaugen is also abused by stun. Planet personally, yes, I am biased. I don't like this hit. Really cuts off the power of 60 card tiers where you could Miltriv Karma Rainbow Bridge for advantage, but now there isn't really good targets. I know many people dislike tiers, but do we really need to hit a deck that is tier 2-3 when new meta relevant cards are coming out? Personally, I don't think so, but it won Worlds is the argument. I usually hear it, but tiers win rate wasn't exactly stellar, and the problem of the deck are apparent normal summon and Medora pass. And they were the most entertaining matches in the WCS. I don't know if that's entirely true, but okay. This on top of the fact that, like, I really enjoyed the duel between freaking Snake Eye Fire King and Tyr, which was played by Quanto and Maguro. Sure, but like that doesn't mean that those decks shouldn't be hit, right? This is on top of the fact that the Worlds format is different. TLDR, I didn't think hitting Tyr was the right move, but hey, maybe I'm biased. You are biased, but it should have been Snow. You're right. They should have hit it in the correct way. You have great takes on the Pearl Rhino hit. I too am biased as a Tyr player and Vanadium player. I don't feel like the issue with Tyr decks or Tyr cards. Most of the time the issue ends up being Snow, Shizu, or Fender. Okay, bro, what are these reasonable people? What the frick, man? This guy talking about, like, the field spell again. Not the extra deck accessible Rotas that can mill more Shizu cards, use Tier Elements Kashira, and be used in other archetypes via Nadir Servant. Don't get me wrong, the field spell is nuts, just like all the recent field spells they've been printing, but one, it's not the biggest problem. Two, even if it was, the sushi isn't a banned tier.
Here I am at work,
Fester.
thinking about how much better my life would be if we had a Nufrock head Patrudine.
Oh my Jesus, what the frick are you doing, Shadi? How did you do that? Monka giga. PS, good frickin' riddance to floodgate meta decks like Branded Yubel were using Rot in Hell. Stun is heavily hit. Again, I don't think that's true. Yo, it's... Oh no, this is not the same person. Y'all still in this fit about should have been Kid instead of Merly? No, when it actually the deck is not that hard to play against going first or second. The real issue with that deck is Snow and the Shuffler is still existing. So true, Yubel isn't real. Alright, well... DWU? Wait, what? What is that? What is DW? Who? What? Yeah, we're free. We're free. I mean, my thoughts are still mostly the same. I do agree that the field should have been Snow instead, though. It definitely should have been... It definitely should have been Snow, but, you know. Hello, hoi hoi. Hello. It definitely should have been Snow, and that's per usual. It's like, oh, they could have hit Mario Bell, which, I mean, true, but... I'll take it. Like, at least the hits that we did get are, in my opinion... like there, right? Like they do have an effect on the game. So hey, it is what it is. Could hit grass to 0. I mean, yeah, but you know. I guess it's dailies time. Time for some dailies. If they banned grass, they would be admitting to being wrong. The main menu, oh yeah, the UI changes are icky, man. I think they're keeping Snow because they just released new packs of Lightsworn support. You might be right. That might be an argument. Also, thank you for the biddies, Breach. I'm gonna turn on the lights in my room, be right back.
The only daily I could go for is the daily Nifroth head pat redeem. Niframe, 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 Niframe.
Learn about the powerful new synchro summoning strategy, Manadium.
The only day I could go for is then hit pet. Okay, alright, I see. Been better if they just hit the horse cards. I don't know why Snow is a problem. Because Snow actually does something. Horse cards literally don't do shit. That's kind of my take on that. Probably. They did, yeah. They replaced it with like an ugly crying emoji instead. It's very sad. Yeah, this is the new freaking replacement for Bible Thump. It's a travesty. It's like actually freaking horrible. They did that 2 days ago. Okay, I guess a couple of games of this Pepe hands. Back. It's kind of interesting seeing how invested. I mean, I wouldn't say that I was so invested. I just think it's a bad move. I'm kind of calling out this as well. I'm not so much annoyed about the opponents playing shit cards that are going to be banned or limited. As much as I am annoyed at freaking Konami for taking a long ass time for hits to take effect. Hit M1 last season with Toybox Bestial deck. Yo, Pog. based.
Oh, you stop playing with that radio, yo.
Yeah, we're the baddies. Yeah, we're the bad guy.
This is most disturbing.
Do I Toybox or do I Ryo? I mean, my expectations are that I'm getting, that I'm probably getting Mikanko anyways, right? Baguska turn 1 and turn 2 was Chaos Angel Turbo. Interesting, interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, you know, I'm just so sad about them hitting Fossil Dyna. Give me the night. Shit, I'm gonna die because of Magician's Souls. Nossa. Wait, did this guy make me go first or what? Oh wow, he did. Shit. Give me the night. Give me the night. Wasn't the no searching effect kind of nice? You're actually probably right, yeah. I might have gooned myself into a death here. I was like, he can just summon run over, but yeah, it wouldn't kill me. Unless he just had the setup already, which I guess could have happened, but... Yeah, that's probably a throw. Feels bad. Hello. Give me a night. Give me the night. No heavy storm. I don't think it matters. Welcome, welcome. They can't change it to yeah, but like they don't have to though. They really don't need to though. In the air, give me the night. He can just bring back the dude, so he fuses into any of the guys and revives back this guy and then boosts all of them as well. Was a scammer. Not like this Husky. I mean, they did delete their account, so. Good thing I didn't craft those cards, huh? Thoughts on latest stream elements fact. Oh. The question is, do I hit it now? Or do I wait? I guess he's going for the boost, right? I'm kind of telegraphing it really hard, though. I think we do it, frick it, dude. Yeah? Oh, I could have chained this and then it wouldn't summon anything to this side, but whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah? Yeah. Oh no. I love it. Will I roll for a link shot? I'm not sure yet. I'm kind of doubting it, to be honest. Meow. You got something to say to the people? You got any words of wisdom for them? He really doesn't want to talk to you guys, I'm sorry. He ain't got nothing to tell you guys. Oh, I mean, he is definitely neurotic. And in person, he hates unfamiliar people, but in terms of streaming, he just, you know, he's just a man of few words. I'm trying. It's a very goofy deck that I wanted to play that I haven't played yet. Oh my freaking god! Of course so. And we don't run the answer, do we? This deck really should be running the answer. I mean, Jenner is a deck I've played a million times, so. Oh no. I love you. Oh no. Dragon Ruler Dragon Man. Oh no. I think I'm good on that one. You know what we could do in the meantime? I haven't done Bandle in a while. Let's do a quick Bandle. Okay, 2015, 1.8 billion views. There's no shot I know this. Wow, this is great. What the frick is this? Do I play Honkai? I do play Honkai, unfortunately for me, yes. What the frick is this, man? Bro, I'm so confused. Is this an electric guitar, backing vocals, brass ensemble? This is with the synth. Bro, what the frick? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a clock, probably. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I recognize it from this. I don't think I actually recognize it. I mean, you better. It has 1.8 billion views, but it's also from a fake year. 2015 didn't have any music. Like, it definitely is familiar, but I don't know what it is. No way, this guy doesn't recognize a song that I recognize because I like it. No, I definitely have heard this. There's no shot I haven't heard it. Wait, what? No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay. I was like, oh, maybe I have an idea. It's like, no, I don't. I don't have an idea. Never mind. It doesn't come up with anything. I mean, I guess you can just pop it, right? Just pop it. Oh my Jesus! That's Pitbull? Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that sounds like a Sao song. There's like no Pitbull songs though. I guess we just end our turn here. Bam, 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 bam. Justin Bieber. Justin Babe Ruth. Justin TV. Yeah, I've definitely heard it, but it's like, I don't know, man. Freaking give me more. No, it's next week. It's okay, I have a plan for tomorrow already. Don't worry, guys. Without even the Banlist comments, I still have like a couple hours that I can pull off with that. Damn, Sal outing himself. The only Bieber song you're supposed to like is Baby, bro. You can't be like, oh, love yourself. It was too late. I was gonna try Bieber anyways, so because Bieber was name dropped, and I was like, I don't know anyone else who would have that many views at that time. Like, I'm pretty sure Post Malone is like 20, like late 2020s, right? So like 2017, 18, 19. Dude, guy got caught. Okay, this might be a problem. Monka Giga. Uh-oh. Hello, Max. Hoi hoi. Oh my god, he knows how to read. It's over, man. It's freaking over, dude. My name. Nobody said that you liked Bieber, huh? I mean, it's not good enough, right? Like, the problem is this kind of costs a little bit of life points, right? We might as well. The response to Sao saying that this is his favorite Bieber song. My friends. Bro, why are you, like, you know what this card is. Why are you so desperate for the banish? Jesus, man. I guess the problem is he could have rip man. Boop 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 boop. I haven't done the solo gate either. Right? Did I do the solo gate for Genex? The replay? Oh yeah, I'll do it after this though. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't. Alright, let's do the Genex Solo Mode and then do some other shit. Okay, but I was in the mood for one more duel. What the hell? Okay. I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure it won't. Right, here you go. Here's your pack. Oh my cheat. What the frick? A glossy gear blade. Or gear freed, I mean. Holy. Yeah. Like the most basic white guy with guitar type song. It's a little bit embarrassing, so. But it's not like unlistenable. Alright. Go, my friend Pirelli. Go for the reveals. Bing, bang, boom, 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 boom. Get a summon, excavate. Let's go gambling. Ding, brr, ding. Get 2 copies of freaking goddamn EP, which is broken. Go for this. They don't chain block us with anything. We get the set. Bada bing, bada boom. We get the setup for the draw 4. Uh-oh, runic tip. Maybe we don't. Now we have to wait. Rippity rip. They get the field spell. We go for a draw. We go for a draw. Now we have to wait for them to play the game. Oof. Banish a bunch of shit. Draw 2. Draw 3. Sorry, my bad. Draw another one. Draw 2 more. Go for the guy. Go for the draw for us and banish. They go for it. We go for the rank up. They go for negate. Uh-oh. Anyways, get destroyed, banish off the top, but we activate the effect to recycle. They activate the effect to draw. And they can't pop it because they didn't have it. So I guess it is what it is, but we only get 2 back. I mean, still, uppy and DP is pretty good. Go for this. Go for beauty. Bing, bada boom. Get the beauty. Go for the send-off. Go for the suck. There's like, no, man. No, 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 no. Get banished, bing bong boom, and go for the recycle effect to shuffle them back into the deck. Bam, add this guy, go for this, go for the suck, switch it into attack, go for extra normal summon, go for the send off again, go for the suck. He got super poly. Our light on the field is now just a target. No, or a dark, not sorry, not light. We go for suck again as I try to negate us. We switch it into attack and we switch the battle position, put up happiness on top of this, and we suck it anyways. Oh, that's just game. What the? Hello, hello, boy. Damn, the rare happiness summon. Good vibes on. Alright, let's do the solo before I forget. I am invested in Genex. Let's do that shit. Oh my god! Cat's okay. Alright, well, here we go. Mobile weapons of the field of battle, or on the field of battle even. The battle between the Ally of Justice and the worm invaders from outer space raged on. The arrival of the Ally of Justice mechanical masterpiece, Ally of Justice Catastrophe, seemed to be a turning point in the battle. But as more of the smarter and larger worms entered the fray, Catastrophe alone could no longer withstand the onslaught. It needed to be stronger. It needed to be faster. It needed to be sharper. Something that once deployed... Okay, dude. Okay. Smarter worms, dude. Worms are super smart. Something that once deployed on the battlefield would wipe out the worms and still be ready for the next fight. The development of such a weapon was fast-tracked. Engineers worked themselves to the bone to meet the new, more demanding specs. For it to perform as well as needed, they were forced to make it bigger and more complex. The weapon was bestowed with lots of new features, but this also made the development of a sophisticated control unit for such a sophisticated machine all the more difficult. Who are those guys? Why are they all bald? Except that one guy, I guess, who also could be bald, but maybe not. Like, what the heck? The engineers racked their brains.
At this rate, we'll lose. The planet will be overrun with worms.
Then one engineer had an idea. Why don't we ask a Genex to cooperate with us as a central control core? They can control the forces of nature like fire and water and have highly advanced tuning abilities. So shouldn't they be able to operate a big mobile weapon? After some consideration, the proposal was approved. A Genex spare that had been adopted by the Ally of Justice was then embedded into the mobile weapon. The moment they saw such an enormous weapon move during its first launch test after incorporating the Genex spare, everyone involved gasped. Okay, this is just getting annoying. I'm gonna be real. You can redeem them, but I'm just gonna turn off the alerts. Like, I get what you're playing at, but like, you know. How could such a small-looking mechanical being move such a huge weapon all by itself? And with that, the huge, dominating Ally of Justice Field Marshal was complete for the time being. Being the avatar equals pilot Optimus Prime makes sense. Optimus Prime. Optimus Prime. You can normal summon a Genex monster with the effect of repair Genex controller each time you added one new one to your hand. Surely we're gonna make a good board here, right? But yeah, it's always a rule of thumb that new boxes tend to arrive when a box expires. Unless there's like an out of schedule box, which, you know, occasionally happens, but is not super common. How long is this gonna be, do you think? Da, 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 da. Well, Pog. Yup. Are we gonna do it wrong? No, we even do it right. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, the field marshal. This changes everything. This card, does it even have an effect? Oh my Jesus, man. I'm not sure if this card even has an effect. If this attacking card destroys a face-down defense position monster by battle and sends it to a graveyard drawing card. Holy shit, that card sucks balls. That's crazy. Da, dum, do, 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 do. Oh my god, okay. Why are you making me return all of them? What the frick, bro? Now this guy has like no interaction, pretty much. Does that card even do anything? Pay 2,000 life points and target one monster and your special summon face down. If this has under... Okay, at least it's 16, I guess. That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, that's so bad. Not Wormy again, that's true. Until loner duels, it's fine, I'm sure. Okay, dude. Alright, man. Da 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 da. Strongest of worm decks, it's true. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, whoops, I summoned the wrong card, right? I was supposed to add the tuner here. I mean, that's fine. Cope, surely. I actually kind of fricked up. What does this do? Target one level 3 monster you control, special summon monster with the same name as that monster from your hand or graveyard. Its effects are negated. That sucks. Yeah, I meant to search for the other guy because I had this guy too. Whoops. Guess I'm not killing. Oh my cheese. The mighty worms are going to take over the world at this rate. I feel like it's kind of whack though. Like, how are you gonna have a solo mode that's, you know, building up an, or not solo mode, but, you know, storyline in general, that's building up a big bad that's so hard to deal with that multiple tribes are failing to figure out what the frick to do, right? And then it's just like worms, right? It's just freaking worms, bro. Any of these guys have like any clearing abilities? I don't know for lure machine monster anger, special summon the target, and if you do, its attack becomes double, then they can't attack your opponent directly, banish it during the end phase. Yo, it sounds crazy. No, Fabled are like they're there, they're extra shit, but like they're not the reason though, you know? Do 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 do. I mean, it's probably gonna be another hide the freaking heck. Goddamn ugly. Ba 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 ba. You want locomotive? Okay. We can summon locomotive, I guess. Do do do. There's no animation. Wait, what the frick? It doesn't even have one. Genex controller. I mean, this doesn't work, right? Because I don't have, you know what, frick, dude, I'm just attacking, man. Alright, let's go. Just wish the AI wasn't so bad. I think it could be fine. The AI could be better. I think they could have like challenge modes. You should also be able to like try everything in solo mode, like any cards, but you know, unfortunately.
After several startup tests, the Ally of Justice Field Marshal was ready to enter the battle. There it was paired up with Genex Controller, employed as a communications device to translate and transmit orders. The actions of the Field Marshal were incredible. It performed war crimes like no one ever had seen before. Despite wave after wave of worms, it mowed them all down.
Who's that guy in the sky there in the background?
It was like all of the struggles before had been nothing but a bad dream as the balance of power shifted in an instant. The victories kept on coming. As the new weapon delivered victory after victory, the morale of the troops rose, and to them, the weapon became a symbol of hope. Yet even though the weapon seemed invincible, damage was unavoidable in the midst of combat. Destroyed armor and burnt barrels can be swapped out before dispatch to the next battle. But the core that controlled the massive machine, the Genex Spare, could not be switched out so easily. While the weapon's exterior may have looked pristine, battle after battle had quietly left the Genex Spare profoundly and definitively worn out. On that day too, the field marshal stood on the battlefield, at a very strategically important point in one of many hotly contested areas. The resistance put up by the worms that day was more fierce than ever before. Oh my god, I keep bumping into my pop filter. Together with the field marshal, the allied forces of the tribes and clans fulfilled their duties and struggled on. But a small gap in the formation opened up, and worms swarmed into the breach. At this rate, the worms would likely reach the encampment and the Genex controller. Did the Genex do what it did because it knew its first priority was to eliminate the worm blight? Or was it to protect the sole entity it could talk to on the battlefield, the Genex controller? The field marshal immediately left the front lines and rushed to where the encirclement was broken. Then, using its own massive body as a barrier, it blocked the worm's incursion, risking itself as it attacked with reckless abandon. The battle ended, and the horde of worms was forced back. While the ally of justice had prepared for defeat at the base, it seemed to have been narrowly avoided. Nevertheless, the losses were great. The wreck of the field marshal's frame was still emitting heat, even after the battle, the heat shimmers distorting the surroundings. The field marshal could no longer move when a small figure approached.
Look at the little guy, he's just a little guy, man.
When the Genex controller reached the interior of the frame, it found the Genex Spare, lying there. There was probably less than a minute left until it was due to deactivate. Making the most of the precious time it had left, the Genex Spare offered the Genex controller a single white flower. Once the Genex controller accepted it, the Genex Spare fell completely silent. Was this leaking coolant? A glistening liquid was pouring out of the Genex controller's eyes.
They end it like, bro, this sucks. What the frick? That's it? That was awful. What the frick, bro? To be continued? We have like literally 50 to be continued storylines in solo mode. Like every single original solo mode ended with like, but that's a story for another time. Which was freaking bullshit. An icon depicting a giant mobile weapon designed to counter invaders, Genex Spare has been embedded as its central control core. Mobile weapons towering figure for those who develop innovative measures to take on tough foes. Me, when I add a new floodgate, what the frick? They power crept the previous Genex guy. One of the Genex with the power to forge bonds. It looks somewhat melancholy, as it gazes at the flower in its hand. Oh my god. Can't believe they did that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
You're so far away. Dude, Nidhogg Mate would go hard though, not gonna lie. That would be a banger. Dude, they could have summoned so many other better cards. They had the Ice Barrier on their side. Why didn't they summon Trishula, bro? Are they stupid? Oh wow, draw one card when you destroy a face down defense. Bro, just banish them. Jesus. True, they could do that as well. Heart to be strong. Not gonna lie, I misread the title of this song and thought it said Silliness in Time, which would have been a banger title. Nah, dude, they're not as evil as worms. Don't worry about it. Wait, what the frick is illegal about this? Am I missing cards or something? Yeah, I was missing cards, SMH. Could we make this better? Of course we could. Are we gonna do it? No. Don't tempt me. Finally pulling Vice Madame. I didn't pull her on this account. I had her on this account from when the secret or selection pack for her came out. Like the original one. La 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 la. Nah, you're lying, Sal. What you actually want is this. I know. I know how you function. Okay. Why am I dissing? Bam, ba 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 bam, ba 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 bam, ba ba da ba ba bam, ba ba da ba ba bam.
It's any name, right? You like the English version to this? What about the frickin' the one that footballers love? What about that one? I'm trying to remember the name, sorry. What the... Well, that's kind of awkward. Oh, but I guess I would never have been able to respond to it immediately anyways, right? Yeah, kind of awkward. Let me see, didn't I send it? Yeah, the frickin' this one. The Shilling one. Pepelaf. Bro's name is Shilling Pepelaf. Kick W. Bing Chilling, yeah. But you don't know this one? Come on. Sure, this is gonna be safe. Very fast is fine, don't worry about it. It's gonna be good enough. Farley, lost, get lost. What do we have? I guess this. The instrument sounds like the wood frog toy that makes sound. What? Huh? What are you talking about? You can just SP. They can do a lot more than just SP. Heard this one though. Alright, let's switch that. Only the chorus is the part that people care about for that Shilling song anyways, right? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, this one. Yeah, I know that one. Okay, but When you were shitting on Nina over Bieber. Wait, do I know this one? This is the first one that got recommended. I think I only know the one song. Oh, I know which. Okay, I don't think it has to be a frog though, but yeah, I get what you're talking about. Oh wait, actually, we might be cooked because Winda's gonna stay on the field as well. Ba-ba-ba. I don't think I've heard this. What the frick? They had more than one song. Wait, is there so much German music? Why not? Yeah, they had the English versions for their songs, right? Shy. I think we might be cooked, guys. No, 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 no. Mm. Wait, why did we... I mean, I guess it's less zoomed in. Why do we have that one? I think it's because people kept asking metal or tag, probably added it, huh? Or did I add it? It's true. It is that chat. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, alright, 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 okay, alright. Asking why so much German? Okay, we can switch away from German. Where's the... Do I even have it here though? Shit, I might not have it here. Dude. I don't think I have it. No! Frick. Alright, I guess this works. We're not built to deal with this going second, are we? Jenny, no. don't have a quick play spell though. Frick, man. Let's send our tribute. Don't worry about it, guys. There's always going to be disgusting individuals that think stun is cool, even though it obviously isn't. The problem is, like, I have no procs, right? So you just summons next turn. I can summon, I can pop with that. Is that better, I guess? Oh my god, wait, I didn't have another name. Right. That was the one name I had. Ay, ay, ay. Oh boy. Damn. Storm really out here calling out Mez for all the floodgates that he loves. I was gonna say Gate Guardian or Toybox. I guess it's Toybox. That's rough. Oh, it's both actually. Why choose one when you can go for both? La la la. Man.
I got the alert on the Twitch mobile app that they are going to $7.99 starting on November 1st. BTW Burger Cat Life.
But wasn't that the change for tier? I don't remember what tier ones. Yo, wait! Lifetime FFZ emote changed from brown to blue. Blue alert, blue alert. Like, that's the mobile sub price, right? You better not be subbing through the mobile app. You better be using the browser page to sub to people. Don't be giving money to Apple or Google for, like, literally nothing. Okay, that's a good change at least, huh? Hello. You want this guy's deck? I don't know. I mean, we can look at it. I don't think I have the Toybox cards on that account, unfortunately, even though I wanted them on that account. Dude, it is. It's crazy. I've been sacked like 3 games in a row right now. Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't have all the engines this guy's playing. Something tells me I don't have the Dogmatica bullshit as well. No, I think I have Slifer. I don't think I have the Dogmatica cards. And I'm also pretty sure I don't have the Toybox in that account. I mean, this guy's endboard is like kind of respectable. Bruh. What the? Thanks for the gift sub, Corpy. Thank you. I mean, I could summon a second copy, but like... Or I guess the first copy. He has this guy in the grave though. Man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ba ba bop. Ba 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 bop. 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 Gira. Yeah, from Xbox Nation. From the Xbox Nation, it's true. What the frick? Why do they have this remix and then everything else is like, well, it's not everything else, but... It's only if I have no cards in hand, what the frick? I guess that's fine. But I should have probably fused first and then done this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, well. There's like not really any value in summoning those, is there? Wait. Do I play only one? Or do I play multiple? I play only one, man. I was like, I think I have 5 different spellcaster names, but... Wait, do I even have any? I guess I have to use this, right? Bro, I need to get rid of like all of these cards, man. I only get one, but this is fricked. There's no shot, is there? Oh my god. It's like the only one that I have. I haven't used it either, so like... Can't even do shit with it. This doesn't accomplish anything. Oh my god, man. There's only Labyrinth Wall cards, right? Yeah. I guess maybe Revive was the play, but then I don't get anything back. Like, I don't know. I guess I cleared these, but then this still stays. Ugh. That's so bad. God damn it, dude. What the frick is this? Okay, no, this is a bit too much even for me. This goes beyond mere mortal men. She's fire. Is there a fire there? There is, yeah. Okay. Then again, I guess I have no quick tags now. Or do I? Or do I? God damn it, dude. It's also 50 attack lower than this. It's not any spell activation, right? I don't think I care about the negate right now, to be honest. Also, that didn't like what? I can just bring it back anyways. I trust.
I still believe in my cards.
Oh, right, he had this shit too. Frick! It was better to wait for this, probably. Rip. Oh my god, man. I guess I should have revived before, so I could pop this. But she targets, so I guess it wouldn't work. Why couldn't he be? Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunate. The extra deck dumps are gonna kill me. Dude. All I know is that the author adds like piss fetish in every single one of his series, so I've never bothered watching Elfen Lied or reading it. Yeah, I mean, I definitely screwed up them. Okay. All right. We can out this guy. The problem is the freaking Gate Guardians combined, ironically. Yeah. It's unless it says does it say extra card? Oh, it does say card type. Yeah, okay. Yikes. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying. Does he have oh, I don't have another one, do I? Yeah. I have the copy ability.
The copy ninja.
But the problem is, well, I guess I can pop it after. Maybe. Maybe it's okay. this effect sucks anyways. I was gonna be able to do it regardless. I guess I could have added the trap instead, but I want to keep it anyways to recycle, so it don't matter to me. Oh my Jesus, man. The timer, it's like I'm playing Duel Links. I guess this kind of didn't work out either, right? Because reasons, but oh, I could have discarded and negated, but I messed up a little bit. Oh my Jesus, man! What the frick? Hey! 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 That's fine, I guess. I can handle that later. Unless he has a ditching grove. She doesn't. I guess I could have revived and popped it in response instead. I mean, I guess we have to negate, right? Man, I kind of really wish I had done it correctly, though. I don't remember if I have a target, so I'm gonna wait until he gives me the prompt, I think. Yeah, that's expected. Okay, never mind. That's not expected. What the frick, bro? Okay. I targeted the wrong card. I was supposed to do it the other round. I'm stupid. I was supposed to pop the frickin' Albazoa and then use this to get rid of it. Oh my god. Frickin' heck. I mean, we're still okay. It's still okay though, I think. Whew. Dude, this was a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is what I call Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn, dude. Oh wow, he freaking left. Alright, here's the problem with like, copy his deck, copy his deck. Bro, this guy lost to Witchcrafters. I don't know, man. This guy lost to freaking Witchcrafters. I don't think we wanna... This is why horses ass, guys. But yeah, I misplayed as well, and we would have killed him even faster. That was a good duel, it's true. I'm actually kind of down to play a little bit more of Witchcrafters. Maybe see if I have the branded cards that go into this, like not branded fusion, but the woman. But I have to hop over real quick to claim missions. Like I don't need to do anything, I just need to log in. But it's 2 accounts, I think. Wait, did I start on 3? Oh, maybe it's... No, but I was playing on 3 yesterday, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if I played 3 duels today. No, I probably did play around 3, but... I mean, different accounts are in different ranks. It's literally the start of the month as well, so... Wait, why did I click on, man? 5 gems. Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's get the 5 gems. Why not? Why not? Heck it, man. Wait, am I crazy? No, it is 6. Okay. I was worried for a moment there. Just for a moment, though. Thanks so much for the Prime Gaming, Rika. Welcome back for 22 years. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, new tier 1 emotes coming soon. There's a couple on the way. I did add a tier 2 emote for the time being because I haven't added any tier 2 stuff in a while. And I think this one's actually kind of nice. Yeah. When you tier 3 months. That's also in the works, but I feel like that's a little bit slower at the moment. Which is why I warned about it before as well. When you tier 0 emotes, I guess that's follower emotes. I was actually thinking of swapping some around, but I don't know. Traptrix Day. Traptrix Day was last week or last month, man. A couple days were Traptrix days. I think I streamed like 25 hours of Traptrix between the Master 1 climb and the DLV Max. Oy, oy, oy. That stuff was rough. I mean, I had fun. I enjoyed the deck. It's probably my favorite deck from September. But yeah, okay. We can go back to some Witchcrafters. Traptrix. Where are the kick emotes? Oh god. I actually do have a kick account because someone was like, I want to try streaming on Kick, so I made an account so I could talk shit in his chat. And then he streamed one time on there and never went back. I actually have heard. I don't have Grangi, but I guess I can craft a Grangi, right? I have over 1,000 crafting points. I can probably afford to make a Grang, right? Do you want Grang here though? Like, I know it's a fusion target, but honestly at that point it probably makes more sense to get a second Vice Madame, right? Maybe some other targets. Need to replay fusion to play, yeah, but I don't think I want to play to play. Well, Picardo stream them. Yeah, I don't want to buy the structure for it. Ice seems okay. The spell is probably worth it though, and Grangi then. I don't have a field, do I? Yeah, they made Bible Thump Franker global, I guess. Makes sense. It makes me lose my mind how you can manage playing properly so many decks for... I don't think I'm playing a lot of these decks well, to be honest, but... I've been playing it since... I mean, I played as a child, but I didn't really know, like, what a deck even is properly, really. I don't know. Since, like, 2017 when I got into Duel Links. That is so objectively incorrect. You can't even see the freaking expression well, even if we ignore, like, riot cringe charges. I just realized we were running freaking Secret Village Papela. Can I afford the fusion here? I guess. Yeah, we'll probably take out the village. I don't think we need it, to be honest. Though it is, funnily enough, kind of relevant in this specific situation. It's actually kind of awkward. I think I need to go for the summon, right? But I also really need the pop on the thing. I guess, like, ideally I get a proc outside of it, but I don't think that's gonna happen right away. This is an old list, dude, okay? Times were different back then, alright? Hear me out, man. It was a different time. It was okay back then. Back then, it wasn't so bad, man.
Listen. Oh, she's banished. This is Duel Links? It is, yes. Gun. Gold flooding, yeah, man, what the frick? Oh god, I really needed that top deck. Alright, let's go. The Battle of the Floodgates, Pepela. Yeah, I think there's 2+ floodgates on the board, guys. Dude, it's gonna be a fossil Dyna. You freaking kidding me? There's no spellcasters that can make effects happen. I mean, I guess I wait. I could summon Link off and make Explode Nitrite. Oh god, man. He's probably just protecting his ass. Oh my god, you pizza shit! Nah, that... Good luck with that one. Oh my freaking god, you floodgating piece of shit, man! It's funnier because I have a floodgate on the field too. Oh my god, I have a spellcaster. I can't activate the effect because of elf effects and no! No! Oh wait, no, I can use the second effect. Never mind, it's fine. It's okay. I'd frick it, why not? See, we don't need floodgates, we have the hands, Pepela. Bro, please be Ancient Gear Town one time, that would be so funny. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Do I play the Prestige? Yeah, I do, okay. I have a third copy of this now. I mean, I guess I don't know. Do I even want the third copy? We have so many ways of fusing now. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh. I think we have 2 surrenders. Also, I'm gonna be real, I don't think I'm gonna have 6 monsters on the board with this deck. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Like we're playing Witchcrafters. Shinomi leave. Worry wave. Oh, whoa, whoa. I guess it's better to do this. Is it? Actually, I'm not sure. Well, I have a choice then, right? Wow. That's great. It's only on the hand, right? This is kind of really bad. Man. I needed like an activatable spell card so I could summon a name from the deck. Oh my god, then I just realized she's in the grave. I mean, I guess I can do this, but like... Oh wait, that's only spells, never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Bro, what are you even doing? I mean, I guess. Okay. Oh, wow, wow. Oh. That's not what I expected. Okay. Oh, this was Masterpiece. Now I was like, why the frick can I not? I was so confused for a second there. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Dude, it's not about... Not everybody has the same goals, okay? Not everybody's trying to get first place. People have different goals. Can I break once? Good question. I'm not sure. Maybe it has happened. Man, it's so awkward. Now I have three confusions, man. God damn it. I assume I can pop the field spell on activation, right? Even though it has continuous protection, it's not resolved yet, so it shouldn't be protected, right? It should be fine. Instead of playing bingo too late here behind everyone, you should be paying attention to the monthly points, not to the overall points. The overall points are literally irrelevant. And which you're in fourth place. It's not. The all-time ranking is scuffed as frick.
And shuffle.
What is number one in your heart too, damn. Wait, last 7 days Horror's in first place, what the heck? I'm not sure if I actually can reset the overall one, but I mean, I'm down. Congratulations on 98% percentage crop. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. It shows you in second place with 870. Let me refresh. Maybe it didn't refresh. Sometimes it gets stuck. Oh yeah, it does show you in first place now with 1k. Horror in second with 945. I mean, I think having like a monthly one could be nice. Do you guys care about like, I don't know, Discord bingo month winner roll or something? Not really. See, that's the problem. I don't have anything to offer to you guys that you would care about. That's the problem. Like, you can't fix every problem with money, obviously. And I can't be like, oh guys, winner gets like monetary compensation. That's, I can't really afford that. One song request. I feel like that's not good enough though, right? No, we don't do that. If I win, you create a burn stun deck and you play it. Yeah, the thing is, like, technically, there could be like 30 rewards and then everybody has something that they care about, but that's too annoying for me, though, to keep track of. 2 star quests? That's too many. Yeah, one and a half. Da, 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 da. Winner gets 100 fish, Pepelef, and then we have to introduce some fishing leaderboard that resets monthly. Oh god. Oh no. Where's the fishery set? I haven't done the... I haven't like even attempted to start the custom fish list, so there's no point in resetting it right now. Like if I'm resetting, I might as well be doing it with a purpose, right? Rather than like doing it for the sake of doing it. Because she's cute. We love it all. She won us that one long ass grind game, so she deserves to be on the team. Pay to win fish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I feel like a lot of these leaderboard focused things are better if they have resets though, right? If they don't, it kind of just stagnates stuff too much. We haven't used this yet, right? I could do that too, but I feel like it's maybe... I mean, for stacking could be nice. Monka cards. I kind of wish I had some other cards here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I wish I had freaking Link ones to use for SP right now. Bastard Duel. It's a good way to name it. I don't really see a point in it though. For me at least. Right? I think there's a value if you're someone who cares for Yu-Gi-Oh! Outside of the scope of Master Duel, but like I don't give a shit. So it's kind of like I'm basically stealing content from the future me by playing stuff that's not in the game yet. It's unofficial, not inofficial. Oh wait, I forgot to draw a card. Shit! Whoops. Oh well. I meant to draw a card with the guy. To be honest, I probably should have activated it instead for safety, but whatever. That guy counts as a freaking trap card though, right? It's kind of a it's kind of a problem, isn't it? But I mean, he needs to use spell cards. I think, I hope. It should be fine, surely, right? Do 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 do. I have like no though. I mean, I guess I have the one on the field.
Treasure chest or singing fish go. Catch
Singing
us in.
fish. Damn. I don't think I've used this effect yet, right?
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word,
I didn't make it live, yeah.
you could say my hat is off to you.
I made it live last night.
Oh, we can symbol the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, acquaint with me, yeah.
Do 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 do.
It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fear, don't shed or tears. I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. Flipping the
Uh-oh.
switch,
Dark Panther.
so let's do Odyssey.
How
Bro.
much jam could Joel jam
this
if Joel
guy?
could jam Joel? Really considering.
A lot of jam. When opponent's monster declares an attack on your opponent, or your opponent activates a monster effect on the field, quick effect can tribute this card to destroy that one monster if you do inflict damage. Yeah. Bum, ba, 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 ba. What does this guy do again? Elemental hero. Elemental hero. Do you have to send this to protect? Do, 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 do.
So going straight up your cat. Let your toes begin attack. This rhythm is a power. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can make it this far. Comb through that stash. Now you've got panache. So let's do the Odyssey. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't fade on Santa, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl.
Me hating when the opponent is playing
Boys and girls, all
a neat build of their deck rather than the same boring ass build that everyone else is playing.
know that we're all superstars. We're the ones who make it this far. Smile on the face. There's no time to waste. So let's do Odyssey.
Do, 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 do. Dude, what do you mean? It's a real card. Trust me, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's a reveal. Oh, shoot. I can't boost it because of that. Oh, that's kind of messed up, actually. This might be a bit of a problem.
Trying to reach each other. Coming through keeps getting harder.
Nose! What the? Thank you for the celebration. No, that's highlight the chat. Can you not do the whatchamacallit? The pinned bits anymore? I remember seeing that with 10 bits you can still pin it, but holy shit, a Royal Great Tornado. The best elemental hero fusion, by the way. This guy fricks, dude. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel... Have I seen it? I feel like I have seen it around, and I do have it, like, turned on, but I guess... I don't know, A/B testing. I didn't get any bits back in the day when that was, like, in, I guess. Go Biden, free card.
Nif clueless.
If clueless. Well, I mean, I'm saying, dude. Okay, I'm saying that because you don't understand that. Like the amount of bits that I'm getting right now is, I think. Okay, there have been like some massive splurges of bits before, but on average, back in 2023, I want to say I would get like maybe 10 bits per month. So, you know, like before bingo anyways. It's gone up quite a lot, is what I'm saying. Oh, wait, you did do it. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you did do it. Oh yeah, it did work. Pog. Do we have the revive spell anywhere? We don't. She could revive from the Grave Dome. But I need to like pitch a spell, right? Wait, this is from Grave. Oh, the Tribute is the other one. Yeah. Don't it, dude? 20 bits, easy. Yeah, we're kind of pocking off right now. Pock off, bro.
Baiting people into fish.
Oh my cheese! Wait, what?
Moe.
We reached our new bits goal of 615.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Moe.
My. Oh
Moe.
my cheeses, brother. My.
Pin effect for minus 200.
Pin what now? Uh-oh. I'ma take some life on damage. Uh-oh. Fishing coins into channel points. There's no way for me to do it though, that's the problem. Oh my god, this shit again, man. This freaking shit again, dude. What the hell? Do I care? I kinda do, yeah. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. What's my favorite counter trap? Bowfish is a good one. Counter is not a bad one either. You're asking me a tough question with 5 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. You're asking me a real tough one in a tough time. Oh my god. Frick, I shouldn't have checked the pinned messages. But I love. It sucks because there is no animation for my card.
If you cheer 1 lakh bits, you can pin your message for 5 hours in no way.
Wait, what? If you cheer 100,000 bits, bruh. I'ma be real, that shit ain't worth it. I can pin your message for way less. 10k bits, I'll pin your message for the entire stream. I spent too much time on turn 1, to be fair. Cheer no? Yeah, cheer no. I probably should have waited for the Xyz effect, but I gotcha. Yeah, I really should have waited. Because the effects are used once per turn, right? I just kind of clicked the button. Brother, click the button. So he has pucks as well, I guess. Yikes. Dude, I hate that emote so bad. It's so weak, man. And it's even more whack because you can tell that they're trying to recreate the art from Bible Thump with the line of tears. No, but like even it, not just the corporate thing, it just doesn't look good. Or why would I say that about this emote that is renamed for I have a question for whatever reason? I mean, it's a generic emoticon. That's what it's supposed to be. Time to mute the stream. Damn. Unfortunate hater moment. Yeah, Frankerface made it a global emote though, but yeah, it's different. It's not the same. People on mobile don't see it. Feels bad. Bwah, bwah. Damn. You have to use the Nif cry emote. Oh, wait. I mean, Nif deck is my only cry emote, I guess. That's not a cry. It's different. Back, 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 back. Woo! No, I can't. It's actually illegal. I can't. Pipilla. I only speak American. American only, please. Did I see him search a trap? I mean, I guess I have to assume that he did, right? Yeah. Sir, alright, gotcha. Boom. Bam. Beam. I mean, he probably negates this turn. Buck. I don't think this is looking very good for me. Some would say this is looking pretty bad for me, actually. A lot of people would say that. They are. It's tough. Yeah, I don't think I can get to it. I guess like hypothetically, but I would need to like full clear it, which I'm pretty sure I can't. Wait, what? Does he actually not have it? Wait, what? Hold? Yo? Easy? Oh, do I have two names though? I do, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, he's doing it! We're actually doing the opposite of normal Verte. We're summoning a woman. This has never happened before. Alright, I can't summon for the rest of the turn, right? This one's a little bit awkward because there's a good chance that it's a duplicate of the trap card, but, you know, it is what it is. We probably want more names for pitching and whatnot. Though this might not be horrible either. Right now I'm getting two names, right? Yeah. Sure, why not? Insulates me against Marsh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it... I mean, I guess... Wait, what? Did I use the other one or... Oh, I only have two names. Oh, I thought I had a third one. Oh, that might... that might be a problem. I mean, I totally was aware of that. Yeah. Yeah, I totally knew, guys. Yeah. Sorry to say, but I was aware. Also, I have no guaranteed follow-up right now because they need to activate a spell. Oh no. Well, I mean, like, the small ones are spellcasters, right? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. When I use Vertigo Summon Quintet Magician? I think I've done that like one time ever. But it's very funny though when it does happen. Oh my god, it was actually evenly. I was like, there's some small chance, I guess. Bro, ain't no way. Oh my god. You bastard. Yeah, it really didn't matter that much. Actually, I guess I was supposed to tag out here because then... Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it has to be tributing, right? It's the only option. Bro, I'm cooked. I didn't recycle in time. I had to chain here and then hit on negate and ban it. No, I don't think that works. Hold it. Hold it! Allow him to search, I guess. Bro, sucks so much. Actually was a loss in the sense that if I had another one in the hand, we could have avoided this. But instead I went for one that gets placed on my field. Oh my god. I guess I can summon that one. No, I can't summon. I can search with it. Or I could recycle this instead. Does that do anything? Did he summon 2 times. I think he only summoned 1 time, right? Yeah. It's kind of a problem. Like, none of these are big enough, is the issue. And gets a search for next turn. I can't really deal with it either. Is there really no way to get 2 bodies on the board? Ay, ay, ay. Like, it gets me cards back, but it's not good enough. I needed the way to get to the trap card or to 2 bodies. He hasn't used the 3rd copy of Pucks yet. The only upside is that he's used all 3 Marthas, but like, I don't think that's really much of a consolation considering that he's getting 2 cards this turn. Am I excited for the return of Blue Lock? I'm gonna be honest, I'm like kinda expecting to potentially drop it, but I mean, we'll give it at least 1 episode, probably at least 2, checking it out. But I'm not sure whether it's gonna be entertaining enough, but we'll see. Turn of Duplac? No, I hate Duplac. That's just so annoying. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not saying that it's necessarily bad. I'm just saying like I don't know if I will be entertained by it. That's like perfectly fine. Not everything is for everyone. Snakehead Fire King is better. So Blue Lock is kinda I mean, there's a couple choices. I think this is the only one that works, right? Like, hypothetically even. I feel like you would have to put in the effort and like make the visuals for that. Like, I'm down, right? But you just have to... You have to do the research and the visual preparation. Please. No! You mother spider! Why I oughta... Rip. I needed to draw into a monster still anyways, to be fair, to do anything at all. It's okay, guys. We're gonna top deck the continuous trap card, and we'll get out of here. Trust me. We'll make it out alive, you and me together. Oh, shit. Ah, dang it. Yeah, this don't help. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not good, though. It's still really bad. Like, the only way I do anything is if I top deck the trap card. I'm out of, like, any big bodies without the trap card. And that's probably the summon trap card now, or Call by the Grave. Call by, I guess, doesn't matter. Summon trap card does matter, though. Is that a cosmic cyclone? No, okay. I mean, I assume end phase, I proc my effects and just get cooked, or it's cool. Man. I think it's too late now, right? Man, this is a frustrating ass match. We can play reasoning. I don't know. I used to play a reasoning pile, and then I was like, I'm working too hard on all that shit. Papelev. Sure, we could probably cut that though. Even though she's a bit of a banger, but you know. Do I have grass? I don't own grass. I mean, we could craft it. I feel like we might as well, right, at this point. Replace reasoning for fusion deployment. Fusion deployment requires me to 1 buy 3 copies of a structure deck, craft another ultra rare, and then it's still mid as fuck because all it does, it gets Cartesia on from the deck. I don't think that's really worth it. I could play more power spells. But I feel like they're not really worth it though, are they? Thrust? Yeah, sure. Could play triple tactics. Yeah, now we have a deck on our hands. Alright, let's craft one grass. Royal grass one time. That would be a banger, but
The more you buy, the stronger you get.
cut driver. Nah, driver has been with me since day one, bro. He was there when I bricked in the first game. He'll be there when I brick in the last game. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. For dinos, let's not go to expert. Let's go to master difficulty. Bingo. Or not bingo, but bingo. Sudoku. Sleep. Side. Mid side. Middle for that one. Could be either or, I guess. Opinion on Thunder Dragon after Banlist? I mean, it's in a better spot. I don't know about relevance of the deck specifically though, but it now has more Floodgate copies. Let's go, Bat Chest. Don't we love the Floodgate? It's the same song? It's the same song, right? Frick it. I'm clicking on this and going back to Sudoku in the meantime. Or maybe not. No, I think it is. What the... Uh-oh. Yeah, I think floodgates are cringe as frick, dude. Whoa, that's a crazy take. Oh my god, what a surprising take. Nobody has ever said that. Like, it's definitely playable even now, so I don't think it changes that much. I guess, like, Sark is probably kind of banging for them. Oh my god, I can't play through these! It's fine, trust, bro. problem is like you can book all that shit, so... So this is not once per chain, right? Yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. When I watch someone play versus Floodgates, it's the best. Look at this freakazoid. Oh my god, their attacks are reduced. But I guess I can out at least, right? The problem is I can't do anything on top of it. Is that even good enough though? I feel like it's not, right? I need to like bait somehow. I mean, right now I can enter battle as well. Mm-hmm. Now I need to wait to like out this guy. Imperial Order. I can't talk, can I? Bro, this is so messed up. It's actually freaking horrible. Man, what the hell? I mean, I guess there technically is a way, but like...
Cards I have. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I can't believe it.
500 attack loss. I don't have a choice. This is the one I get. The one I get. Meow. I mean, I guess I could also do this and then yoink, but I can't summon anyways, right? So it's so bad, man. Like, okay, talents and then what? It doesn't accomplish anything at all. Ay. Mount 30. Yeah, the problem is like I have no way to deal with this bastard now. I should have summoned the Ver instead, I think. That's the problem. If I had Ver on the board, then in the damage ship I could buff with her. Then again, I guess that's also not good enough. So I feel like I click on this clip or this video every day. It's kind of a problem. They're not floodgates now. Oi, 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 oi. That's like what? 11:41. Yeah, it's game. I mean, maybe if you text in the wrong one first, right? But at least I have like some idea for content for tomorrow before even new box stuff. But sheesh. Start of the month is always tough unless I randomly have a deck that I'm like, I'm really feeling this for start of the month climb. I also need to like, I need to plan out my accounts for which account I'm building what on. I think the most contentious one is like, I'm not sure what I want to build Ritual Beasts on. I don't think I have any of the cards right now, so... Whoa, Batches, the deck is the same as it was before, just with slightly different cards. Whoa, that's crazy. What? What? Hello? Want to build RB? I mean, I'll probably play it without the floodgate bullshit. I'm not sure if it like has enough interactions turned on. I need to look at what they can do. I don't remember the cards. Like the thing is, well, whoops! I summoned the wrong card. I guess. Oh, well, whatever. I forgot I already had the effect, so I could have played it a little bit different, but whatever. Huh? 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 I think you're right. I think you're actually right. Think I'll get even lead. Don't really need any of these. Oh, it's the same card. I was like, wait, what? Wait, how can I activate the effect? I don't have a target. It's like, oh, it's... They're offering me to add the same card I already have. Adding back to the hand, back to the hand. Added back to the hand twice. because it's not a Sky Striker player. Hello? He has Submarine Roid. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Like, I think you were right on the money there. That's definitely a masochist account. Da 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 da. Maybe it's a bot, but it could also just be a masochistic player. Well. Oh shit, I could have added it back. Well, whatever. What do you mean bullying? What? I'm not bullying this guy. Bro, this guy chose this. Bro, it's such a cool challenge where I played like a really trash garbage deck with no synergies, whatever. And then my opponent has to break a completely unplayable hand, and then I can get a free win when they scoop because they have nothing. And then 6 months later, I reached master rank because I pulled Fenrir and freaking Colossus and the Corridor and some, I don't know, some shit that banishes, and then I just end on Fenrir and Colossus. Holy hand, what the frick? Wait, what? These are 50 cards! Mother fricker. Mother spider. Oh my god, I don't have Adel anymore. So I can't make the Verte setup. No! Bro, this sucks balls. I also didn't mill any names at all. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's okay, guys. But yeah, I don't know. I always thought that the masochist stuff, in theory, has like a little bit of appeal, but it's just, you know, it only kind of works for one season at most, and even then, not really. And I think, like, what are you afraid of just playing a lower tiered deck instead? You get kind of the same experience, except the decks are playable, you know? I'm sure that I would enjoy playing with shit decks like that a little bit, but yeah. Just critically looking at it from the side is like, I mean, it depends. Some probably are. But what is this guy doing? This might actually be a bot. Right? Okay. Cool, I guess. Gets a search from this. Let's listen to Mr. Experience. Dun, 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 dun. Forget the shit of the sound. Mr. Experience. Well, I mean, I don't know what the setup quite is, but this is from 2020 when he was invited to a Slovenian like freaking music festival, but you know, you couldn't really like physically attend, so is he like the freaking headliner always there? Like a random Australian man freaking headlining a Slovenian music festival? Surely not. It looks like a pretty big festival. Okay, never mind. They have Marina, Sati, and Fones with more views. Mr. Mr. Experience. Damn, he's not even in the top 8 of their videos. What the frick? He's number 12 from the 2019 performance. That's sad. I confused, but frick it, let's just sit. Not even a top 8 Ram Cup, it is what it is. I'll probably negate Bish Balkan. Experience. We will deliver it. Sir, experience. Kind of an annoying top deck, but whatever. We're playing the shitty deck. I don't know, why not? That's debatable. I think if we compare them without floodgates, this is probably better. As someone who's actually played both decks. Wait, can I not attack into anything else or something? Your opponent's monster can target target for attacks. Your opponent can't target with card effects monsters except Egyptian gods. God damn it, dude. It's true, dude. I don't know why the frick they aren't. There's so many random decks that I think could be in the deal, but they just don't want to do that. On the coast of Santorini, everything alright. You just have to believe me. Can work together. You don't want to leave me. Archfiend's good. There hasn't been a real Archfiend card since the Pendulum Scale. Like, Eccentric is probably the last real Archfiend card. How are they not in Master Duel? They were a TCG. They are TCG archetypes, so they just came out for OCG. But they're coming soon. Don't leave me. Please don't go. Ba-da-da. Oh, Santorini. Wait, isn't Tenpai a field spell focus deck? Don't they like need the field spell or something to do shit? Like it makes them unaffected or whatever? How is the no, it's not. I was gonna say, how is the Ashen Tenpai matchup, guys? Anyone know? Ooh, Santorini. Oh, Santorini. Oh, Santorini. Oh, Santorini. Nah, dude. I think you're missing faith. We just play the freaking we play the Midir card. We pop their field, they're affected. We freaking hand trap their ass. We win. Bing bong boom. It's easy. Oh no. I was about to end. Okay, I guess we're not ending yet. Thanks so much for the raid, Jess. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. Hope y'all had a good time. Welcome, welcome. Ashen gets rid of the Tenpai field spell. Tenpai UTKs anyway, because what will Ashen do to stop it? Well, that's the secret. We play the Ashen Midir card, and then they don't have the field spell, and then we interact with them. Dude, trust me, we're on to something here. Ashen is gonna cook them. Do I want... you know what? Frick it, I'll switch to a real deck. Kind of a real deck. If we get raided by a turbo plant duelist, I guess I'll play some insects. I'll play some of my favorite deck from last month. The Raikatrix. Oh yeah, nobody's seen enough of that deck. People definitely aren't sick of it. Can we also switch into a real rank? Yeah, we can do that. But I mean, I don't know, dude. It's the start of the month. You're acting like there's gonna be a significant difference. So Zombie World will stop them from going into synchros. Oh my god, not like this. Not the Zombie World tech. Oh yeah, this is the only account on which I like kinda played, by the way, guys. Whoa, wow, this guy got 1,956. He's crazy. Top 10K. It doesn't show my stats. That kind of, like, does it not have the stat tracker? I want to know if I played over 40 games or not. I think I played around 40-ish. Like, this is the day 3 late night, play a couple games until you get bored type of shit. I probably could have gotten to 30k if I played until the very end, because the opponents I was playing against were not very good. But like 30k is also the same as 0 points, so it's like, whatever. Whatever, man. Let's try to add another round, I guess. What's on Hell of a Street? Yes, that's called day 3 playing at 0k points, man. Hello, hello. I don't know. Maybe one time I'll try to actually push for a top 100 line, but I think technically this was a pretty solid one for me to try because Voiceless is a brain dead deck. And somehow I kinda vibe with it, but yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna hate RBs. It's a deck you like. I mean, people are gonna play it with Shitter and like other floodgates, so I'm probably gonna hate it. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong, man.
Untapped. He's untapping it. He's untapping it.
Please don't max my ass, please, bro. I think my list can be played without that shit though, and it seems pretty decent without it as well, to be honest. Dude, it's a little bit too good. It's a little bit too good. RB Shifter and/or Protoss Colossus Turbo while ending on Pops and/or Monster Negates. Yeah. I mean, Pops and Monster Negates are alone are fine. Trust. Cop. Of course you are. Definitely had this too. We've had this, I guess. We have this. Yeah. Did we open any secrets? I don't think so. Bro, this is like 3 dead cards in my hand. What the hell? This is miserable. I don't even have a plan to recycle either. That's kind of a bummer. Like, it's unironically better to not even recycle the Sarah from the graveyard with this, because assuming I get to do the full combo, I want to banish the Sarah from the graveyard anyways, alongside the Link 3. Ah, shit, we got cooked. Oh, it's so bad. I mean, 2 monster negates against 5 cards. What could go wrong? Oh no, man. Ain't no way, bro. Okay, maybe that's worse. I don't know. Is that worse or less bad? I can't even choose. Oh god.
No, my burbs.
Wah! Wah! Wahoo! Wah! Wah! Wahoo!
Oh my god. Ugh.
I have to hard cope, right? It's not looking good though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he has rookie for hard too. I guess the correct play was I had to summon Sarah back first. I don't know why I didn't do that. I was like, maybe it's gonna be more valuable to have Mermelio, but yeah. Unfortunately, I can use only one effect per turn, which means it don't work, man. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, I can get rid of the field at least, I guess. This is crazy. No way to prevent it either. Feels bad, man. And then he gets to draw into 1 more billion freaking cards too. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Oh my god. Hey, yay, yay. Can't even force him to not draw because this bullshit. Oh my god, it sucks so bad. Yeah, I mean, my hand was too shit. And we also got hand trapped. To be honest, I'm not even sure. Oh my freaking god. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. I mean, at least he didn't make SP, I guess. Always gotta look at the bright side, right? Bro, are you freaking shitting me, man? Of course, he also opened start. Like, what the fuck is this, man? I mean, I guess he did draw like a bunch of cards after that, to be fair. Oh, it's so bad.
Hello.
Thank for the follow. Welcome. Okay, now I just have to draw into anything. I mean, I guess that fits the definition of anything, but it kind of isn't as bad because of this. Revealed the cold liar. Any Triptrix monster was probably getting there. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. I could technically climb to the Link 3, but like, I would be eating my max C to do that, so no thank you. And that's just like assuming that he doesn't have any headshots. Okay. I mean, that's pretty bad. This also is like a liability on top of everything else. Okay, I mean, you can't be like that perplexed about me, you know, popping here, can you? That's fine, I guess. This is like, is there really nothing else this guy's doing? And the answer is yes. Okay. Okay. Nice freaking deck, bozo. Heart will at least get the rank up, right? Oh, nice freaking deck me, bozo. Oh god. That's a rough one. Will I be playing RB? Yeah, probably. I might actually make it on the budget account, which means maybe I should try to focus on getting through gold at the very least with something on that account since we started at gold 5 there. I played Ritual Beasts and Duel Links. I don't know, Sunkine isn't even that rough. We're not out here going for Protoss and Colossus. I mean, of course most people are gonna do that. I don't know, I just hope that we can find something else to put in place that makes other matchups better. In other ways, because otherwise I gotta cry. Hello, hi, welcome in. I think we do commit to the summon here. It does have exactly 2400 attack. Probably, If you had a way to destroy this, I would be down. I'd be down tremendously. Ooh. Ooh, one win happens. I think if you're gonna do this, you should keep track of all of your coins rather than like, I'm gonna keep track when I'm on a big losing streak, right? And you can start like kind of extrapolate data once you hit like, you know, 20, 40, 60, 100 games. Then you can start saying, oh my god, it's super skewed, you know? Monka, that looks like a file path in your computer, which we do not have access to, luckily for you. I do not think we can do much with that. If you want to share your deck list, you could post it in the Yu-Gi-Oh section in Discord if you want to. Maybe you do. I hope you don't. Okay, well, face down set. This is still so bad though, not gonna lie. I'm trying to think, what scenario? I guess just end on Sarah plus the trap, right? Yeah. Okay, he doesn't know that I didn't really have much going on either. Admittedly, I did have hand traps though. I did have Ash for the send, but he would be able to search for a pop and whatnot, so. Why is this song like this, by the way? This is like a relatively happy JRPG. Why is the song like that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, what are these hands? You know what I can do with these hands? I can't do anything. That's what I can do with these hands. Oh my god, man. It's horrible. Oh my god. Not like this. Oh, it gets worse. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Chain the spell, and I'll chain the max. How about that?
How about them apples?
Ba-da-dum. And then he's gonna chain freaking Ash as well, and I'm gonna cry. I mean, these are like winnable hands. It's just kind of frustrating because if you play into like a really, really strong hand for a good deck, then you're automatically dead with a hand like this, but you know. Da, 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 ba, ba, bum. Da, da, da. Also, I didn't see the question like a while ago about maxi ban or free in TCG, but it's banned, yes. In case nobody responded, I don't know if they did. Oh boy. Not like this, man. Oh no, man. Okay. Alright, we're fine. You responded? Okay, my bad. I didn't notice at the time, so... Come on, dude, greet for it. Bro, what a coward. Coward! I don't know. I guess I wait, right? The value potentially is so high if I wait. Frick. I mean, I guess that means nothing, though. It's not like I could have used the grave effect, right? I feel like this is not a good matchup for me, though. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so bad. Wait, is that gonna... Well, he doesn't have a name yet. Okay, I was like, wait, where is he gonna be able to summon a Raikatrix from his deck? It's like, yeah, okay, dude, what are you talking about? Da da da. Da da da. Actually, I just realized it's gonna be kind of annoying because bro most likely is gonna go for the frickin' popper, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, he went for the send line. Okay, that's fine. Do I trust Ash to carry a recycle on Engage though? Do 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 do. What else they got on this channel, man? Wait, did he just send the second copy or am I blind? Oh no, that was Anchor. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess. You know what I also could have done? I think I should. Shit. Yeah, I fucked up. This is 100% the fuck up. Oh my god, it's actually such a big fuck up too. Oh no. Shit, man. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have end phase revived it and then impermed the Witchcrafter the set to pop the card and also set an extra card. I'm so far behind because of that. I basically went -3 for that. When you think about it. Because now I have to Ash as well. And I don't get the summon from the deck and I also don't get the set from the deck. That is so bad. That's actually insane. I realized a little bit too late though. This is the same shit again, right? Man, that's so bad. Yeah, man, that's actually really bad. Like, I would have had an extra body, I would have had a trap card, the trap card would have summoned itself out next turn, I would have gotten another extra body, another extra set, like, that's... I think I actually lost the game there. And this is the rank of game too, isn't it? Yeah, that was really bad. The first time that I get to activate this effect in my life, by the way, and it's not gonna accomplish anything anyways. Feels bad. Like, I guess I technically could wait it out, but I'm trying to think. The only way I get anywhere is specifically he has no interaction and I top deck Evil Seed. That's the only way, I think. Yo, nice royal. Is that his second royal? Oh, second royal. Is it the same guy? I swear to God, I've played against the guy with multiple royal Kagaris. But I mean, then again, there's probably multiple people like that. The guy I remember last time played like 2 royal Kagaris and 1 Altart Kagari. Let's see if this is the same guy. This might very well be the same guy. I don't remember what their engages were like though. I think they didn't have, they might have not had a royal engage. Yeah, I fucked this up. This was winnable. That was on me. That was 100% winnable game. I fricked my shit up though. Happens. Not very focused, I guess. Is this better? So do I even need all the extra shit? I feel like I want the draws, not gonna lie. Let's try this out for a change. Maybe it's good enough. I feel like I should have enough to make a board, so... Yeah, I always wanted to try this line before as well. Fast Banlist review. Some good hits. None of the unhits are relevant. Some... okay... unhit... or no, sorry. The good ban on Ibli. Whatever, okay ban on Jaugen. Probably not the best, but I mean acceptable ban on... on Perla Rhino, should have been Snow. Phantom Tattoo is fine. Gates Tattoo is okay. Stun is mostly unaffected. Do I go for this here now? I mean, I guess... Da, 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 da. Oh wait, I could do this too. Is that better? It's a free body. That gets another free body? I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, it gets me to my Sarah as well afterwards. Bram. Oh, but I won't have the revive for like any of the bounces. That's like the only question mark here. So maybe I don't make Link 4 this time around because I have nothing to bounce. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. So we're just gonna end on Sarah 3 traps and Link 5. Yeah, I think so. Or I could bounce it and I could end on Link 4. Honestly... Oh wait, no I can't. Yeah, I can. Honestly, I think that's probably better. Right? I think the Bengal answer is probably better than Stag, unfortunately. Though... But it's -1 draw, though. Shit. Shit, dude. But it's kind of too late now. God damn it. Yeah, I could have drawn 2 instead. But is the bounce worth 2 instead? Probably, right? I also probably should have summoned Sarah earlier.
You'd buy a CD, and then they'd give you a ticket, and it was totally shuffled. And you had to
Totally shuffled.
depending on like what your ticket was. And my number was like 18 or something, and I couldn't remember. No, my number was
Ocho.
Am I afraid? I guess it's also only 1 pop, yeah, so I guess it would be draw 2 and pop 2 versus 1 pop. It's kind of awkward. Ocho. 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 Oh, that's kind of annoying. Boop, 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 boop.
Like an idiot.
Ocho is the I Love Sky Striker Ace Ray song of whatever community it belongs to. I mean, I guess. Is it though? In what way?
Ocho.
Ocho. Ocho. Ocho. Oh, you mean, well, I mean, you could just, well, I mean, sure. Ocho. Ocho. What the frick? Wait, he actually has more valence in here. Japanese word for... What the heck? Oh my god, I need him to miss, man. I need him to miss real bad. I guess I could technically... Actually, it's probably fine, right? I can afford to do this. We hit him on this one, and then... And then we hit him on this. Ocho. Ocho. I don't think that's enough, right? Because he doesn't get anything else. If that was Shinonome, then we might be in shit, but... We might be in shit, as they say. But... Not today. Alright, let's get one more rank up game in. Oh my god, we freaking did the thing. Okay, let's do the thing first. La la. La la la. La la la. La la. Activate spell cards. Ooh. Heckin' spell cards. Are continuous spells what type of swords of revealing light? Normal spell. Your opponent normal summons Zephyros the Elite and activates the effect of a face-up whirlwind in response by activating, changing Zephyros that was summoned to face down. Which of these effects? The effect resolves, but you don't add anything. Bro, play Duel Links to know this one. Book of Moon and the guy. Choose cards can't be activated from your hand when you have 3 cards in your hand. You can't activate Void because you would not have 3 cards in your hand, right? Wait, what? Oh, wait, it can. Oh, shit, I can't read. Ah, they got my ass. I was like, wait, don't you need to have an extra card? No, 3 is fine. You can still activate it. But this is a boss stage, right? Right, like, I saw Ruma, and was like, wait, is that right? Was this meat or fish recipe? This is meat, right? Yeah. It's on fire. I like card control. Okay, I can't be bothered, but Spill Knight is sent to a graveyard. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yep. Oh my god, the effect of Kaiser Colosseum is applied on your opponent's field. You wish to activate Super Poly in order to summon Garura. It's hypothetical measurement Garura monster A and B. There's no other except C. Wait, what was the question again? Under which following scenario would it be impossible to activate it? My opponent controls no monsters. No, I can activate. Your opponent controls monsters A and C. You control B. Your opponent controls monsters A, B, and C, and no other monsters. Bro, my brain is fried. Holy shit, I cooked myself. You can activate... You can't fuse their monsters, so I guess this one, right? Wait, what? Your opponent controls A and no other monster. You control B and no other... Oh, no other... Holy shit, I misread that one completely. Ay. Embarrassing.
I mean, I really love these proficiency tests. I gotta lay. They're pretty pog. They're very funny. And sometimes relevant as well. I'm kind of hard greeting with this, not gonna lie. Like, I don't think I even have... Well, I mean, it's the best way to get value, though. But if he has any of the interactions, then it's gonna get awkward, which, I mean, he probably will. It's so freaking annoying, man. Okay. Let me down. Please don't let me down. I tell myself next time around. You say yourself, I say we'll do next time around. Please don't let me down. Bro, what a shit tough deck. No, it let me down. No. Unfortunate. Wap, 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 wap. The sound was really good, but yeah, shit happens. Wap, wap. Wap, 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 wap. I'm around. Much better days, but those better days weren't good enough. Back to much better days, but those better days weren't good enough. Please don't let me down. Do 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 do. Please don't let me down. I'm around. Wap 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 wap. Wap 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 wap. I mean, he probably just has the guy. Oh, maybe not. But I guess he could still have it, yeah. Zero let down. Heading for the meltdown. But yeah, he'll have the negate on that I'm cooked, right? Probably. If I wanted to. On my own, here we go. Well, that's even worse. That gets even worse. Please don't let me down. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, 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 wap. What a freaking banger, dude. What an absolute bop. Bam, bam, ba bam, 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 bam. Do you have another ritual spell in the hand? I really hope you don't. I hope you misplayed and didn't realize.
Oh my motherfucking god!
Are you freaking shitting me? This guy opened so freaking boosted, bro. Yeah, it's unplayable. Rip. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, I get hand trapped. I already open a mediocre hand. Okay, it's not mediocre. Like, obviously it's good, but I have no interaction, no response to hand traps. I get max seed. He draws more hand traps. Opens, like, extenders and starters. Like, what the frick, man? Can this guy piss off? Holy shit, man. It's so bad. Like, you open a worse hand and you get max seed as well. It just feels so freaking garbage. And it's even worse too because, like, you don't even get to play, right? Like, that's one of the extra frustrating parts. You get max seed. You, like, don't have a good hand to begin with. So your ending turn, you don't get to play, and then your opponent just, like, sacks you immediately. Yeah, this hand sucks. I mean, at least this time it's only 2 dead cards, realistically. And it's also full combo, but, like... yeah. Still not great. I mean, like, of course it's likely to happen. That's, like, kind of the point, right? But it couldn't happen if Maxi was in the card, right? You still would lose games where your opponent, quote-unquote, opens better, right? Or where you open worse. But at least you would get to try to play. I can't afford to try to play because I know that the board that I put up is not going to, like, do anything unless my opponent's playing a really, really, really bad deck, in which case it's probably enough if I don't do anything as well, right? So instead of, like, not getting to not play the game when I watch my opponent play the game, I also get to not play the game because my opponent activated backseat. I can't play the game, right? It's just bad. Bro, cook off. Yeah, like it's not just this. It's maxi, but also like I've already expressed it a million times. My opinion still stands. Like the things that make the game it is are also things that make it so much worse. Guess what your Halloween costume will be? Spike Spiegel from the acclaimed Cowboy Bebop franchise. Haven't seen Hirumka. Yeah, they've been MIA. Forgotten Fairy. Damn. They're so forgotten, I forgot who they were. Who is that? I don't think I know who that is. Tindangle. That's what I thought as well. Isn't that Navi? Oh wait, sold maps. Okay, I was like annoying to Link. Is like, isn't that Navi? Oh, it's okay. I haven't played Legends of Zeldor. The only Zeldor that I've played was whatchamacallit? Minish Cap, and I didn't finish it for whatever reason. I don't know if I want to set, like, if he sacks me evenly, I lose more if I set, and also I don't have room for setting off of summoning then. Oh. Here I go thinking that it's a mirror match. Thank for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Da, da, dum. I guess I could have gotten like an extra right now. Extra, we know about it. More voiceless, yeah. I mean, it's a very comfy deck to play for people, right? Because it's very, like, brain dead. Oh, shit. Speaking of brain dead, there might be some brain death occurring here. Jesus Christ. Turbo Kringo, man. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I can still pitch Holitea for the thing. We'll still pop this guy's ass. Do I let him search it? It's probably whatever, to be honest. This guy's still dead.
You're nothing but a bug to me, and bugs are a part of my domain.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, bro. I mean, one of the good things about Jogan being banned, though, is that at least people are not gonna be able to tech it in as a... like, for the Sanctifier cringe. Oh, that's my last one. Okay, let's think. Some of this, right? I guess I'd do this. Some this guy. Prokef. Dude, this guy is like turbo fricked. Like you ain't playing the game, buddy. You are not playing the game. I don't know how long it's gonna take for him to realize that though, but he ain't playing the game. I can probably even afford to do it like that, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't let me summon my second royal, feels bad, man. Even if he's sphere moded, I would have lethal next turn. Like, it literally does not matter. There's no top deck. Like, evenly matched should probably be the roughest one, and I'm pretty sure I can play through that as well. I guess branded fusion, but again, I have like 2 negates still, so... And I'm also drawing cards, so there's a chance that I draw into Ash. I was setting up for a draw 4, potentially. Most likely I would revive from the grave to bounce back to link 3, so I would have a plant, a reptile, and an insect on the board. Well, not miss as they choose to not put it in. Am I crazy for thinking that you should at least consider squeezing in freaking Mirror Jade as well if you're playing this package, just so you can Albaz into a Mirror Jade? Do people not do that? I don't think you really need like the Secure Garden alone, that would be real. It's like if you're that unlucky to open that specific type of like semi-brick, then, you know, you weren't meant to win anyways. Pepelov. What's the last link? In his deck or what? Cut it for a Lingeribo. I mean, maybe. Probably the reason. Oh, I was like, yeah, it's Underworld Goddess. Sorry. I forgot I have it linked on, or I have it modded on this account. Papelov. What, you don't recognize her? Looks like always. Looks like she always did. Not gonna lie, the royal list on this account is so satisfying though. Like there's all the generic ones at the start here, it's like whatever. Super Agent's like kinda okay. Phantom Reveal, I mean, I don't like it. This one, I really wish I had it on the right account, man. But it is what it is. Same thing for this guy, to be fair. If this guy was on that account as well, he would have gotten summoned, but, you know, here he doesn't get summoned. Then Girsu is a good one. Susanoo is like, you know, maybe one day we'll get Bujin support and it's gonna be usable again. Underworld Goddess is freaking banging. Stag Sovereign is a freaking beast, man. Access code's kind of whatever, I guess. Jasmine's nice. IP is pretty good. Eggshell's nice. Worm King is a unit. Albuzzy and Ash, the double Albuzzy is kind of like, sure, I guess. I'm not a big fan, but you know. The Cuckoo. The Cuck. What was this? Pandora's Jewelry Box? Goddamn. This guy is a little bit unfortunate because he is the middle piece, but you know. This went hard when I crafted it because it was already for the 2 royal spiral decks, so it was a banger. Summon dice. I mean, what more do you need, right? Chaos Space is a pretty good one. Small World is a very common one, I find, but still nice. Spiral Resort, it's a field spell. Field spells bang. Freaking Ragnaraka Bloom continues spells turbo bang. Demise of the Land looks kind of nice, in my opinion. Runic Yuck. Mementolan Boner Party. Again, unfortunately wrong account, but it's kind of a pogger. This one's kind of meh. This is a good one too. A Ghastly Glitch. Like that one a lot. Reframing would be nice on a different account. Like technically I could probably play it on this as well, but Combined Creation, right? Oh my Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Is the is the field spell a super? No, it's not. That's kind of a shame. If it was a super, that would be a banger. And also this, I think she's a cutie, so as a royal she would go hard for sure. But yeah. I think this is probably the best one you can get, not just because it's the boss monster, but it's also probably the only card that actually stays on the field, unlike like everything else. Like the point of all the other cards is to leave the field as fast as possible, so it's kind of unfortunate in that regard. Put a Blue Eyes White Dragon in, trust me? Damn, I don't know if I can trust you like that. One day when we reach the 100 PP points, by the way, and I have a chat chooses a royal super for me to craft, this account is probably going to be the one to do it. I'm saving up. In 2026, we're going to reach the 100 PP points, guys, trust. Ampen's a pretty card. I hate how pretty the freaking artwork is on the Fluenderies. It's so good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I didn't expect to go over 6 hours, but I mean, this is a solid stream. I'm not sure. I'll try to do like a non-standard stall segment for tomorrow. which kind of is related to multiple accounts, but also other things. So, you know, keep that in mind. What date does this come into effect, by the way? October 10th. I mean, I guess it's only a week at least. I remember the horrible days of Duel Links, like waiting 2 to 3 weeks for the shit being into effect. Bro, I hated it so much. Same as Impact? Yeah. Thanks so much for the follow. Speaking of, if you are here and you haven't followed and or joined the Discord, feel free to do one or the other or both or neither. I appreciate you regardless. You can click on any of those links. Some of them are more useless than others.
Welcome in, Dr. Cat.
Or is it Dark Cat?
D4R Cat.
Hard work, Keg W. Surely. Bro, we spent like 100 minutes looking at the ban list today. I don't know if that's really the best way to like... I don't think that's really the way I would describe what happened here, but... And then I played some Witchcrafters. Oh god. I can't believe people actually were actively following through that. That was kind of a surprise, but hey, I mean, I guess people enjoyed the goobing session today. I guess I'll go for a classic. I think Raiding Fox is always a solid bet, right?
This channel is intended for mature audiences.
Reactor content? Kind of, maybe, sort of. I guess, not really, but we can pretend.
Mature audiences.
Yeah, if you have the will to be a raider, high smile or a high smile with an emote such as this. Oh, that's not what I went for, but oh shit. These are all wrong. What the frick is it? I don't know, bug, I guess. Frick, I don't know. Just like, you can type something if you feel like it. If not, that's okay as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow during the usual time, etc. New box presentation. I'm probably gonna start setting like the template up and whatnot, and maybe checking out some of the decks that we know for sure are coming. But yeah, have fun with Fox. She's doing viewer duels. I think her queue might be closed though, but maybe you'll catch it, maybe not. She's pretty cool. She plays Master Duel and also variety stuffs, though admittedly Master Duel is on a more casual side, so you know, don't be cringe or anything. But yeah, bye bye. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Bye 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 bye.